Gentlemen, it is my best viewer, Noko. My favorite viewer, the least problematic and troublesome viewer. It is my favorite viewer. So, unfortunately, we're having issues with arknights, all right? So it is repeatedly crashing. I don't know what's going on. So we're going to give it 10 minutes before we get back to it, okay? So we're going to give arknights like 10 minutes before we get back it. I try our opening it again. Okay. You never cause problems, you are always causing problems. That's the thing.
How are ya? Hi.
It's all you do. Yep. So, we're just gonna continue playing this for now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the game. Will you watch the apology video too? Is it bad? Because I watched a little bit of the video talking about WuWa. I was like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking retard. I'm just letting you know, if you're a fan of the guy, I'm just going to apologize in advance. I think he's fucking retarded based on what I saw. Alright, gang, have fun. BRB. Alright. So, as I was saying, Jesus Christ. Okay. Arknights has been crashing every time I try to launch it. So, we're just gonna give it like 10 minutes. Then we'll get into it. Oh, we're moving. Okay, good. But how are your days going, huh? We're also live on Twitch. Good. Good. That means it's working. At viewer. At gotcha there. Wait, live now. Come join me now. Also, if you guys didn't notice, I redid the membership tier stuff. Why is my thumbnail so blurry? What the fuck is going on? Does it look blurry to you guys? But anyways, I redid the tier. No, there goes stream elements. All right. Yo, Noko, you still here? Does the thumbnail look blurry to you? Because it does to me. No? Okay. Then it's just me being schizophrenic for some reason. All right. We're egging it right now. Yeah. Today I got a notification from YouTube. Oh, it wants me to copy and paste in my description. Join the channel to get access to perks. It wants me to have that as a default in my description. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. You're so great and sexy. You're just the perfect website. Alright, let's see if we can get Arknights running. You know, I might actually just do a WoW stream. I wonder if anybody would be interested in that. You drama farming Pixel? No, not necessarily. I just thought the take was retarded. Literally, it's just gonna be one video and that's it, no matter what happens. I'm just waiting for Arknights to actually start up, because it's been crashing repeatedly. He doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, though. I looked at his channel. He's a big Arknights person, it seems like. Seems like my kind of guy, actually, because he's glazing the shit out of Arknights Enfield, which is honestly based. Fuck, I can't even remember the guy's actual channel name. I have to go to history now. What's his name again? I actually haven't seen the video, so I'm gonna let you in on I'm gonna give you a little hint. This guy says he loves Wuthering Waves, but he hasn't played it since 2.2, and he knows what the game is actually about. This guy claims that he loves Wuthering Waves, but he quit playing the game in the 2.2 update. It's a little sus take, you'll admit. Yeah, it's kind of a retarded take. I won't lie. And it's over. What it seemed like the whole reason why he did this is because it's over the motorcycle. Like, brother, what? Like, that's the whole thing with me. Like, bro, you're like saying, oh, this doesn't match the aesthetic of Wuthering Waves. It's not, the bike is not good. Like, brother, you haven't played the game since 2.2. What the fuck are you talking about? Did the game actually launch? Nope, a black screen. Okay. What's going on there, Arknights? You're just at a permanent black screen, buddy. What you doing there, baby girl? Huh? What you doing, baby girl? Are you gonna start up? What the fuck is going on? Oh fuck. I may have bit off more than I can chew. Yep. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. There it is. All right. Let's see. Okay. What's going on with Arknights right now? I have to restart it again. What's going on there? You want to tell me what's going on with Arknights right now? No, that's the wrong button. I pressed R. R is auto run in Final Fantasy. Alright, what's going on? Yes, click. Okay, and it disappeared. IS-6 is about to release? When? Like, how soon? Launch game. Okay, now I'm actually getting the launch game option. See, before it was saying continue, so that makes me think it was running in the background when it wasn't supposed to be. Next week? Oh god, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come the hardest. Nobody else will ever be able to come as hard as I can. I'm gonna come. I'm coming. See, here's the thing. Do we be honest, chat? Do you guys think I could actually beat a single IS before the time IS-6 comes out? Do you honestly think I have the I can do that? Yes. I mean, it's nice to know someone has faith in me. Oh, I can hear the music. It's open. Alright. Is there even a quest here I have to grab? No? What? Oh, I gotta continue going this way. Okay. Let me grab this quest since I already came out here for it. Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's too far away.
Ooh, that's an immediate. Ooh, 24? God damn. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Do 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 do. He got bots in his comment section? Are you serious? Is he getting harassed pretty bad? Because I hope he isn't. From what I saw, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. He just is a bit of a dumbass. By WuWa fans, yeah, there's a not so small subsection of the WuWa community that are almost all ex Hoyoverse fans. That's where like a lot of the toxicity from the WuWa community comes from. Like, it's not all of them, but it's a rather large section of it. They're all ex Hoyoverse fans because they're all like criminally insane. Why did I do that? Do people actually like the HSR fake collab? You know, I only did that to get enough polls for a Torah. All right, now that we got the game working, let me go to a safe spot to Alt F4. While I get to listen to the kick-ass main menu music. Dude, you guys really should have tried the PGR collab with DMC. That shit was awesome. Like, that shit was fucking good. I didn't even complete it though. That's the funny part. Because I have a bit of an issue with how I play gacha games. That's interesting. DNA player, Arknights.
Arknights.
Didn't get Virgil. I did, but I only got a copy of each. Or one of each. I didn't get their weapons.
Doctor.
I'm a little bit of a I'll be completely honest, I'm a little bit of an Alpha fanboy or a Crimson Weave fanboy, if I'm being completely honest. I'm a little bit of a fanboy of her. So I have a bit of a problem, all right?
Wow.
I'm like a massive simp for her. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's kind of sad. I won't lie. Sniper melee DPS. Sorry, I'm actively like losing my mind. I don't have any exploited plans. Nobody in PGR will get you simping anytime soon, really? But like, PGR, dude, is awesome. That's the thing, like, PGR is awesome though. Okay, so if I want to where can I get these? Oh, workshop. Great. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit, I'm logged into the wrong account. Fuck. Back to title, switch. There we go. Yes, I have 2 accounts. One I literally don't use because I was not happy with it. Actually, things I forgot the password. I'm not even joking, it's because I forgot the password. And I couldn't bother to get it reset. What the fuck is this? Interesting. Thank you. Thank you for shoving your tits in my face. I appreciate it. Birthday mystery box. No way. I mean, dude, look at Discord. Oh. Oh no, Discord the character. Oh my god, I'm retarded. So I've got an extra fucking, hold up, wait. Welcome back, skip. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been on the game in a while. Share, give me that invite code. Let me have my reward, okay? Thank you. All right. What game is this? It's a good game. Daddy, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Streamer luck, sure. Rigged. Hold up, wait. I honestly I own all of these characters. Which one do I not own? I own all of them, so it doesn't fucking matter. We'll go with you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, good, because I need you. I have you. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I can just Alt F4 now. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Now we can actually do Arknight stuff. No more distractions, okay? Guys, you need to stop getting me distracted, alright? Oh my god. You know what? Would you like to see some combat in PGR, Noko? Would you like to see some? That one Wanshi frame really needs to get some used to, really. Would you like to see some combat real quick? Well, I will watch everything you do with great interest. Well then, awesome. And you should become a member. No, I'm joking, don't. Alright, we're gonna take a little break over here, alright? No, not... Yeah, we'll do Warzone. Yeah, we'll do Warzone, okay. Fire damage for every 3 ping. Dark, okay. Good, that means I can bring a solo character, right?
All wayward paths.
You want to fuck IGN so bad they said Hogwarts Legacy was bad in real life? Is Hogwarts Legacy even good? Like, if I'm being completely honest, I tried playing it and I refunded it.
Freeze the moment. No, exterminate.
I don't remember how exactly. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go.
Freeze the moment. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
There we go.
Endless night. Freeze the moment. Return to silence. Untainted thorns.
Alright, I already fucked this up pretty hard, so I'm probably gonna get a bad score.
Endless night. Freeze the moment. Return to silence. No mercy. Untainted thorns. Purge all sin.
Yeah, I already fucked it up pretty hard.
Endless night. Freeze the moment. Return to silence. Untainted thorns. Purge all sin. No mercy. Return to silence. Endless night. Freeze the moment. Untainted thorns. Purge all sin. Exterminate.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty, I won't lie. But then again, I was never really good at this game, that's the thing. I kind of suck.
Return to silence. Untainted thorns. Purge all sin.
Won't lie, I kind of suck at this game. What's up, Talos?
Day or night, I will always be with you.
You wanna know what's funny? You see how good this game looks, right? How good the character model is? You wanna know what's really funny? You wanna know the funniest thing about this game? It is running on the same exact engine that Genshin Impact runs on. And that's not a joke.
Watch my movements and act accordingly.
Yeah, no, this game's running on Unity. The exact same engine that Genshin Impact runs on.
This fight better not be.
By the way, this is a free outfit. Well, not free outfit, if you had purchased one time at
Give me all
least.
you got. Is that the best you can do? Give me all you got. Life and death are but a moment apart.
Has the hunt begun?
Give me all you got. Sun, death. Don't take my flame. Now you're on the other side of the line. I will sever. this prison of fate.
Because I wasn't playing the game then. Not even joking.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best of thunder? So be my blade.
Well, that's funny. We're gonna select a different team. Fake fan. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Team preset. Wedding skin.
Gray Raven will lead this fight.
Wedding skin. I'm not even joking. She kisses the main character, by the way, during the wedding event.
Every obstacle and seize this victory.
I honestly have no idea how to play Pyropath, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't mean to switch, you bitch.
I'm fine.
Let's regroup.
And then you just go easy mode. I'm not even joking. This is literally easy mode.
Even I can.
Leave it to me. Let the lotus bloom. Let the lotus bloom. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. This is go straight to easy mode.
Let the lotus bloom.
There you go. Stop hiding.
Let the lotus bloom.
Even I can.
Yes. Let the lotus bloom.
You know, I've always hated these polar bear enemies. I won't lie.
And the assist.
Then it takes me back seeing PGR again, dude. I fucking love
Target
PGR.
eliminated.
That's the thing. Like, I actually need to play it more,
Let's
but I
go
don't.
home.
That's the thing. I always say that about these damn gacha games, dude. Like, I like playing them, and then I'll say I need to play these more. And guess what? I don't do. I don't play them. It's a joke. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. I literally don't know why I do this. Oh, thank you. You just lost your attention on it, and if you, oh yeah, completely understandable.
You're keeping it.
But anyways, all right. I kind of want to play Aether Gazer, but we'll save that for a different day. Let's stop delaying with the subject at hand, okay? Let's stop delaying with it, all right? Let's actually play Arknights.
Leader of Rhodes Island.
That's what
I
you
hope
guys
you'll
are
be
here
there to
for.
guide me on our path to the future.
I'm not even joking, all right? Let me minimize this real quick. All right, let me tell you the gacha games I have installed, all right? I have them separated from the ones I actually play. Arknights, Reverse 1999, Duet Night Abyss. I mean, it's not even the gacha game because they got rid of gacha. Wuthering Waves, Chaos Hero Nightmare, and Punishing Grey Raven. Guys, hold up. Wait 1 second. Before we get into the subject at hand, have you guys... How many of you know about Chaos Hero Nightmare? How many of you guys have seen the character designs for Chaos Hero Nightmare? It is the drama. We are going to look at that. But I have to do an ADHD moment real quick. So... Like... I'm going to be completely honest, alright? I do not want anybody in real life knowing I play Chaos Hero Nightmare, because there is no possible way I can explain why the fuck I'm playing this game with how the characters look like this, alright? It is wild the way they look.
We can't afford to have you resting.
Dude. Alright, ready for this? This is what she looks like. You're seeing this, right? Hold up. Okay, this is what she looks like. You're a sucker for nuns. Look at the way they're designed. It's kind of hard to play this game because this is honestly not my type of thing, I won't lie. Like, when they're so blatantly like this, I won't lie. It's a little annoying. I mean, look at her. The funny thing is, this game is good. Like, I like it a lot. It's just the character designs. Oh my god. What the fuck are these devs doing? Like, holy shit.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to have you resting.
Alright. I think that's enough distractions. Oh, by the way, the person that was telling me about the anniversary award for Aether Gazer, I'm only missing one character for my team. Let me show you the character I need real quick. Yeah, no, dude. The funny thing is, when you're prepping an attack card for a character, you're usually staring at their ass and their skirt is floating up. That's the really funny part. You wanna know what's funny? Aether Gazer is a great game. That's the funny part. Its combat is so good, and it's a shame not a lot of people know about it. Like, it's kind of a shame. So this is the character I got. Hold up, let me go into... Oh, not that. No, okay. Dude, this stream is so distracted right now, it's kind of funny.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to have you resting.
There we go. Alright, where the fuck is that game mode? Is it sigil? No. No, not potential. I guess it is this one. Alright. So you're fine, dude? No, dude, we're just like distracted as all hell right now. That's the funny part. We're just talking about a bunch of different things. Like, we're just switching between gacha games right now. Oh, jeez. What the fuck is this character? Okay.
Naturally, there is no future for you.
Okay, it's spacebar for dodge.
Ninja unleashed.
Alright, we already got a break on it. Okay.
My script is impeccable.
My script is... Yeah, I'm missing her. Yeah, I don't know how to get her.
Focus. Thanks for the Not so often we work together. Focus on the battle. Yeah. Ninjutsu. Shadow strike.
She's the first limited.
Mission complete. Wanna go grab a drink with me?
Alright, let me swap the team over. Yeah, I'm looking to get this team. I want this one. Who even is the current banner right now? $35 days left. Oh, wait. Hold up.
You were looking for me?
Which one did I need again?
Well,
Okay, her with the red head. Okay. Well, looks like I have an opportunity to get her. Do I have enough? Nope. Sorry, every time I have to edge it, alright? Yeah, every time I have to edge it. I'm legally obligated to edge it repeatedly. What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Is she not on this? No, she isn't. I'll get a copy of her. I don't know. I think Aether Gazer is pretty good. God damn. We're gonna edge it. All right, let's actually play some fucking Arknights. All right, let's stop delaying with the. Let's stop being distracted. I like that they count the pull for you. Yes, every gacha game should do that. Let's stop being distracted. All right, damn it, guys, it's your fault. All right. What do you want, cat? Do you want to get the fuck out of my room? Because I'd like for you to get the fuck out of my room, you annoying fucker. All right. So, you just finished IS5. All right, we're not gonna. I mean, we probably should do it right away. Okay. What's the guy's channel name again? I can't remember. Also, for those of you... Okay. God damn. Pixel tree, there we go. No, go back. Let me get edge up. Pixel tree. Oh, I'm not signed in, so that means we have to deal with ads. Fuck. I don't give a shit about ads, dude.
Needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to have
you know what?
resting.
I don't give a flying fuck about ads. You know? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see what's going on. All right, we got this up now. You know what I would have preferred to do, if I'm being completely honest? Hold up. Let me do this real quick because I want to try this for one video, okay? We're going to do a different style of reaction. And damn it. No, we're going to have it like this in the corner of the screen.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to
Because
have you
I
rested.
feel like it'd be better to do it like this. If I'm being completely honest. What do you guys think? Would you guys be okay with this? Or would you rather just have it full screen? A bit disrespectful? How is it disrespectful? And what is going on with OBS? Why is it not? No, OBS pisses me off. There we go. Alright, let me mute Arknights because it's fucking attracted. Wait, what the hell? Was my mic, did my mic just sound weird right there? Did my mic just sound weird at all? What the fuck is going on? No, it didn't sound weird. Okay, because my Jesus Christ, what is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Alright, I need to mute Arknights, okay? There we go. Now, I'm going to be 100% transparent with this, alright? I have seen a little bit of the video, and I'll be honest, I'm
There's still
probably
lots
going to
of
be a
work that
little
needs to be
bit of
done,
an
Doctor.
asshole.
We
But that's
can't
just
afford to
because
have
I
you
am an
rested.
asshole. That is undeniable. I am a bit of a jackass. So, you know, I'm just being honest here. I really am. I have seen a little bit of this video, and well, it's not that good, if I'm being honest. It really isn't. If I'm being completely honest, it's not the greatest. There are a little bit of takes from what I have seen that are not the greatest, but I have no idea who this guy is. I just learned about him today. And from what I saw on his channel, he doesn't seem like that bad of a dude. You know, he does not seem like that bad of a dude whatsoever. You don't mind hot takes? Well, you know what? Let's get into it.
I do not dislike Wuthering Waves as a game. I actually think it's a very good game. I've been a fan of it for quite a while. I just have stopped playing it since around about 2.2 for various reasons.
Yeah. All right. This is what I was talking about earlier, right? He says he loves Wuthering Waves, but he stopped playing it in 2.2.
Reasons, but I still want to say it's a very good game, and I have been a fan of it since day one.
This dude has not experienced the 2.4 patch, and he is missing out on literal cinema, like literal perfection. Yeah, do not harass anyone, obviously. That should be obvious because, you know, I'm going to keep the opinion that viewers actually are able to think for themselves and are not brain dead people, you know? I'm going to assume people know not to harass and attack people. But then again, there are some weirdos that play gacha games. But this dude has not experienced the 2.4 patch that is literal perfection.
But this video might also upset some people because people can be a little bit hypersensitive around criticisms of this game. Now, I just
by the way, that is perfect. Like what he just said. Yes, people are hypersensitive about WuWa. It's really funny. There are a fair bit of people in the Wuthering Waves community that are very, very hypersensitive. Oh, and by the way, if I sound bad, it's because I'm getting sick. Or I am sick right now.
want to say as well, all of my criticisms in this video are pretty much subjective criticisms. I'm not talking about objective systems and saying things.
Well, yes, that's what criticism is. All criticism towards a video game is subjective because no criticism can be taken as fact because it has some degree of your own opinion in it. Because one person might not have the same criticism that this guy has. So that's why it's all subjective.
Are objectively bad in the game. It's more a subjective design critique overall. One, some visual stuff, and two, some more environmental world design. And it kind of bounces off of.
Keep that in mind what he just said. He has criticism about the environmental design of WuWa. Keep that in mind for later.
I spoke about prior, where I said I wasn't that impressed with the 3.0 teaser. Now, I think what they've shown now shows a lot more, and it looks a lot better than that initial teaser.
I'm going to be completely honest right now. I have not seen the 3.0 live stream or much of the stuff that they revealed. I've only seen the PlayStation Showcase thing and the Transfer Student Cinema, or the animated short for the Transfer Student. That's all I've seen for 3.0. I've been really lacking on keeping up with WuWa right now, which is kind of disappointing.
I still believe that teaser that we saw for PlayStation wasn't a great teaser, and that was me critiquing the teaser and then just critiquing what we could see, and a lot of people didn't like that. And I just want to say,
and that's perfectly fine. You're allowed to feel that way about a fucking teaser.
Comments and going crazy on the dislikes and stuff. You can do that, but just at least see where I'm coming from first, and then, you know, refute what I'm saying, because it's totally subjective, so you might wholly disagree with me, okay? I'm not trying to make objective statements about the game here. But that being said, shall we get into what I'm talking about? Obviously, the 3.0 live stream happened today, and I did go through and watch like the majority of it on stream. And I want to say there's lots of positives, right? I do like the look of the things they're adding to the combat. I think some of the
I
new
did
weapons,
see stuff about tune break or something like that,
cool
basically
well.
a posture break.
A lot of the echoes look really cool. Visually, again, Wuthering Waves pretty much kill it all the design. Although I do have some issues with some design.
Hold on, let me go back on that again.
Pretty much kill it all. Those look really cool. Visually, again, Wuthering Waves pretty much kill it all the design. Although I do have some issues with some design choices, but visually, the game looks gorgeous. The characters' animations look brilliant. Mornier, I think it is. I really like the look of her. I'm going to talk about one of the other characters that I'm not such a big fan of, which we'll get into in a second. I like the look of the new combat events. I think the driving is cool, but also I've got some issues that I want to talk about that as well. And they're like big parts of my criticisms.
Okay, so the driving is a big part of his criticism. Okay,
hologram stuff looks kind of cool. You know, they're adding a lot of things that I think are definitely positives for the new patch, right? They're doing different things as well, and I love to see that. They're trying different things, and I'm a big fan of that, okay? So now we've got that out the way, right? I just want to, like, start going on to some of the stuff that I'm not maybe such a big fan of. But before we do that,
he's got like 30, he's got 10 tabs open. I'm
wholeheartedly disliking this across the board. It's a few things that I've got issue with, and I think they're quite big things for me.
That's honestly based,
before we do
Sarah.
that, can we just have a look at this here? Like, we've got this, like, geographic video that they took from the live stream, right? And it's basically just showing off some of the environmental stuff. And
oh, that is very pretty.
Really nice, right?
Ooh.
I love the colours. I love the design.
That's
the whole
interesting.
thing looks pretty nice. I'm a fan of it. This area looks gorgeous.
I can already feel my frames just dropping.
Absolutely stunning. This looks beautiful. Like, we've got like these salt pools. Like, it looks really cool. I'm a big fan of this, right? Like, a lot of this looks really dope. I do really like this, like, orbital lift thing they've got in the game where you can drive up to the orbital station that's in space, which is really cool, actually. I really do like that. But that being said, I suppose let's get on to, and this as well, this almost looks like Phantasy Star Online, kind of.
No idea what that game is, so I have no comment on that.
Different stuff. Some maybe not so positive. Well, not negative in a vacuum, but negative when you attach it to Wuthering Waves, and I'll explain that in a second. So I guess let me start with some of the visual elements here, right?
Oh, it's a fucking ad! God damn it! Okay, you know what? I'm signing back in. Ugh, fuck you.
showing off some.
Fuck you. Oh, now I care because I wasn't expecting to be interrupted with an ad in the first 4 minutes of the video. All right.
This looks really dope.
There we
I do
go.
really like this,
Oh my god.
orbital lift thing they've got in the game where you can drive.
Now
up
I
to the
care about
orbital
ads,
stations
dude.
in
First
space, which
4
is really
minutes.
cool, actually. I really do like that. But that being said, I suppose let's get on to, and this as well, this almost looks like Fantasy Star.
This looks awesome, I
Online,
won't lie.
Kind of. It gives me that vibes. The game gives me a few different vibes from different stuff. Some maybe not
Good
so
thing you live in
positive.
Russia.
Well,
There
not
are no ads on
negative in a
YouTube.
vacuum,
Okay.
but negative when you attach it to Wuthering Waves, and I'll explain that in a second.
Okay,
So
how the
let's-
fuck did...
let me
Okay,
start.
bro. How is it negative when...
Negative
Let me...
start. That
Hold up
being
one
said,
second.
I suppose let's get on to, and this as well.
Okay, does this guy actually have proper
This almost
subtitles?
looks like Fantasy Star Online, kind of. It gives me that vibes. The game gives me a few different vibes from different stuff. Some maybe not so positive. Well, not negative in a vacuum, but negative when you attach it to Wuthering Waves.
Okay, so how is it negative if it's attached to WuWa? How? How?
And I'll explain that in a second.
Please
So, I
explain it.
guess Let me start with some of the visual elements here, right? This is not a negative design, okay? This
Okay.
looks fine. It looks good. But I don't think it looks like Wuthering Waves for me. Okay?
So, okay, right off the bat, this doesn't look like Wuthering Waves. He'd change his mind on that statement if he literally walked the Septimont. There are these floating hologram things in Septimont. You see a massive one in the center area. There are holograms everywhere in Septimont. Like, what? This isn't Wuthering Waves for you? Well, yeah, because you haven't played the game since 2.0 or 2.2. Like, brother, what? Like, let's go back.
Some of the visual elements here, right? This is not a
This low-key looks like a slightly more clean and modern Septimont. That's literally what it looks like to me. I'm not even joking. Seriously, like, if for those of you that have played Wuthering Waves, you know what I'm talking about. There are floating advertisements in Septimont that you can look at. Hell, they're even a little bit in the 1.0 areas, if I remember correctly. Like, it's been established since 1.0 that it is a futuristic world that is currently suffering from the end times. Like, the whole point of Rover's journey is to stop the lament, which is killing the world. I love Septimont. That's enough to make me to continue playing the game, dude. Lupa is my reason to continue playing the game. And I'll be honest, I have not seen a character so far in 3.0 that strikes me the same way as Lupa did. Lupa is literally the only reason why I would have ever topped up in WuWa. If Lupa was not a character, I would have never spent money on WuWa. That's not a joke. I dropped $150 on Lupa.
Okay?
And then because of that, I started dropping more money on the game at certain times. Like, I'd spend $20 there, $30 there. I'd buy the battle pass, all because I fucking love Lupa so much.
This looks
I am a massive simp.
fine. It looks good. But I don't
But back
think
onto
it
the
looks
subject.
like Wuthering Waves for me. Okay?
Doesn't look like Wuthering Waves to me, huh? Oh my god. All right, brother. All right, brother. Everybody just keep this in mind, huh? Let me pull up my good old trusty notepad. Stopped playing WuWa in 2.0. All right.
I'm
Just gotta
gonna
remember
say
that.
Now, you might disagree. This, to me, looks like something that... It looks like it's straight out of Tower of Fantasy.
No. I've played Tower of Fantasy a bit. It has some similar design elements, but not really. It really, like, this looks like, to me, from this single screenshot, a more modern, not as not as, like, torn down Septimont. This looks like a more modern Septimont, if I'm being completely honest. Like, it's been clearly established that the world of, it's Solaris 3, right? That's the planet name. It's been established that it's a technically advanced place.
To be honest. Now, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing because I don't have the same visceral reaction a lot of people have to Tower Fantasy, right? But this doesn't look like Wuthering Waves to me. It just...
Now, here's the thing. If he starts slandering Tower of Fantasy, I'm going to get a little annoyed because I actually do enjoy Tower of Fantasy for what it is. It is just something to waste time on. You don't want it. You shouldn't. I mean, you should spend money. If you want to spend money on the game, go ahead. But I enjoy playing Tower Fantasy like once every little bit, like once in a just a little bit. You know, it's a fun game.
Doesn't seem to fit with the whole vibe that the game has. Personally, for me, there are no tonal changes happen. It's a live service game, but I just want to
The vibe for you, brother. You know, everybody remember this guy stopped playing in 2.2.
put that in. Like this.
Not remember, he has not mentioned that the Black Shores looked like this too. Remember that. The Black Shores is super technology advanced, you know?
Image.
The Black Shores is like the leading faction.
It just doesn't vibe with me as Wuthering Waves. This, like I say, looks like something straight out of Tower of Fantasy. All right, I just want to add that in there. So again, this here looks okay, but again for me,
okay, this looks fantastic. I'm seeing this for the first time. I wonder, is this what are those things that spin? Like, it looks like one of those, if you know what I'm talking about. It's literally this. It looks like one of those that can spin and like generate a shield or something.
Doesn't really look like...
Yeah, and Tower of Fantasy is an okay game. It's not great, it's not bad, it's an okay game. That's the truth about Tower of Fantasy.
Wuthering Waves, if you will, right? And this is like an outside version of the town here that we've just saw. Again, there's a lot of things that kind of give me like this Sonic kind of world vibe, which
Sonic.
Again,
How?
looks fine.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've never played a single Sonic game. All I know is with old Sonic games, it's a 2D or a side scroller type game, to where you're just collecting rings.
Waves to me, right? And again, you know, like you look at stuff like this, they've added in a lot of stuff that like are cool, but at the same time kind of reduce some of the actual reason for having open world games. And for having open world games is to have a scope and scale that makes you want to explore them, right? And I believe...
All right, hold up. Let me say something before we get into the rest of this video, okay? So, do you guys actually want to know what is actually wrong with the exploration of Wuthering Waves? It's not flight, and it's not going to be the bike. It's the fact that more often than not, when they're making their maps, there are so many spots that just contain nothing of importance. It's just empty space. That is the biggest problem with WuWa's exploration, is that the worlds are just empty. Even when you're getting all the rewards, they're still empty. There's just massive spots with nothing in them. It is my hope they learned this lesson and they improved it in 3.0. But that is the objective. That's not my. I mean, that is the truth. I'll double down on this right now. That is the truth of WuWa's exploration. Is the fact that there's so many spaces with just nothing in them. And if it wasn't for flight, a lot more people would have took notice.
We're seeing a lot of things being added into Wuthering Waves now. The kind of
like if flight wasn't in the game, a lot more people would notice.
reduces.
Is that what the bike actually looks like? Damn, that looks like a record. That looks like a CD. Those look like CDs.
Really cool. We've got a bike, right, that allows us to explore the worlds that we've got in the game. Really cool. The fact that everybody gets it, awesome. It's not locked behind characters. I love to see it, right?
Well, not locked behind characters like a certain other gacha game that we all know and love, right?
Design itself actually looks kind of cool. And I like that you can customize it and all that sort of. It would be cool if they had in like not just livery customization, but like actual frame customization. That'd be really cool. Right? But that's kind of where my positives around the bike end. Apart from, I will say, I was a little bit worried about the potential physics of the bike when you're riding around. That's my parrot in the background, if you can hear him. About the physics of the bike when you're riding around, right? And I was
okay, that's a fine, that's fine to be worried about that.
When the bike's driving around, it actually, not that big. It actually, where have we got it? We've got a little bit of footage here. I think it might have. Here we go. We can see a little bit here. it looks fine, right? The bike actually looks decent when it's
Damn,
riding around,
okay.
and I kind of like it. It looks okay, and it looks cool here as well, right? And the radio.
There's a
awesome.
music player,
Love to see
okay.
that. That's really cool. And you've got this first person view and the cinematic view, and you can take your waifus on it, and we've got all the customization and stuff, right? But again, that's kind of where my positives for that end, because my issue with it, if I can just find, I need to go back now. I need to go back. Let me just quickly find this here a second, guys, because this is kind of like where I've got a bit of a critique with the actual bike itself. And let me just find it. Okay, this was the part I was looking for, right? This is where one of my major criticisms starts to come into with the bike system, right? And it's one of the things I was talking about when I was talking about exploration in a game like Enfield, and just exploration in general. In a game where it's open world or semi-open world or whatever, I want to be encouraged to explore. And I feel like when you're given tools that are based around momentum are good, because as the world gets bigger, it necessitates tools to make you get around the world faster, to make it feel less of a chore. I think at the same time then, what you do is you make a world that gets bigger become smaller because of these momentum tools, and then it kind of makes some of the things that make exploring fun go away. It removes them. And I think what they're doing is...
Let me go back. What?
It necessitates...
So, when you add momentum tools, the world gets bigger. Yes, that's obvious.
Tools to make you get around the world faster, to make it feel less of a chore. But I think at the same time then, what you do is you make a world that gets bigger become smaller because of these momentum tools, and then it kind of makes some of the things that make exploring fun go away. It removes them. And I think what they're doing here is kind of like a perfect example of them not just doing that, but going to...
Okay, you know what? Trust me on this, dude. You know what? If this motorbike was not here, you'd be ripping your hair out exploring these maps, because Kuro makes these worlds, they're pretty big. And one of the biggest complaints you'd see about the 1.0 areas is how much of a pain in the ass they were honestly to explore. Like, they were to explore. Like, it was not fun exploring the 1.0 areas, if I'm being completely honest. I haven't completed the majority of them because they just are not fun before Flay was added. Like, these exploration mechanics, exploration mechanics, only improve the exploration of these maps that Kuro's making.
Step forward and saying, we kind of get that you don't like doing that as well, so we're just going to remove it. Some people might like this, but for me, it just feels like the antithesis to the design of what I want to do in a game like this.
What?
Of them not just doing that, but going a step forward and saying, we kind of get that you don't like doing that as well, so we're just going to remove it. Some people might like this, but for me, it just feels like the antithesis to the design of what I want to do in a game like this, right? And this is...
Well, yeah, no, that's the problem with WuWa's exploration. That is the problem. There are so many spots that are just empty, and you can see it in here. That's the problem. And it would be the same exact thing without the bike. That's the problem with WuWa.
We see here, just check this out. You got this with the bike, which I think looks goofy as hell as well. I've got to say, right?
What do you mean? That's fucking cool, dude.
In a game like this, right? And
what do you mean that's goofy? What do you mean? They fucking added the grappling hook to the bike. That's awesome.
This is what we see here. Just check this out.
Like, this dude claimed how he feels the design should be versus how the devs actually want the design for each zone area to be. Because if you guys remember that interview that they had with either Solon, the CEO, or a bunch of devs, that they said they wanted different exploration mechanics for different areas. So let's say in 4.0, guess what? We're not going to be using the bike or flight. It's going to be something completely different. Like, Wuthering Waves does not have a set design that every region has to be, because there's no established default design that it should be. each region's going to look completely different. Like, take example, Renacida versus Septimont. They look completely different. And it still fits in the game because there's no set design for it.
We got this with the bike, which I think looks goofy as hell as well. I've got to say, right?
Yeah, I love this. This is awesome.
This shit looks goofy. I don't care what anybody says. But it's this here that's the issue. So you can kind of go into this view. I forgot what it's called now. They'll name it in a second. But you go into this view where it goes into a bullet time and you can kind of look around and you can see chests and pickups.
Okay,
right?
That's cool.
And then they do that and they go into the bullet time.
You can mark chests.
Goofy shit here. That's so goofy. I'm sorry. It's so goofy.
That's
These
cool.
barrel rolls and stuff with the bike just looks. They don't look good, man. I'm sorry.
They do look.
Barrel rolls. And then they do this goofy shit here. That's so goofy.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry. It's so
Sorry,
goofy.
that's
These barrel
awesome.
rolls and stuff with the bike just looks. They don't look good, man. I'm sorry. It might be fun, right? But it just doesn't look good. And then we automatically gather the items. So now in this game that they're kind of removing a lot of the open.
Dude, what? Is he mad that they give you the items when you complete an objective in the game? Is he actually mad about that? Hold up. Well, I'm watching that one more time. Is he actually mad about that? What?
They don't look good, man.
What?
I'm sorry. It might be fun, right? But it just doesn't look good. And then
The one good point I'll give for WuWa is since the exploration mechanics for each region is different, it gives much more character to the locations. Like, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, Septimont is completely unique and does not look the same as Renacida. And Renacida and Septimont do not look the same as the 1.0 areas. Like, each area has its own different design because there's no set design that each area has to be. And that is one of WuWa's great strengths, is that they're not limiting themselves on what each area is going to look like.
we automatically gather the items. So now in this game that they're kind of removing a lot of the.
Has this guy never grabbed the chest ever since the release of this game? Does he not know? Ever since this game released, whenever you opened a chest, it would automatically deposit all of the items into your inventory immediately? Has he just completely forgotten about that? Like, what is this point? What is this? Like, this has been in the game since its release. Like, what? That's the problem. Like, what? In 1.0, you'd open a chest and it would automatically deposit all of the items, right? Am I wrong about that? It's been like a year and a half. My memory's not that great on it. But I'm like 90% sure they deposited the items automatically into your inventory, right? Like, it's been so long. I think they did. So this point is just fucking stupid.
Open world aspect through.
They didn't remove any open world aspects. It's literally the same as it's been since release.
These tools.
What is this point?
They're removing the idea of actually the reason to explore in these games.
No, the reason to explore in these games is to get pulls. To pull on the current banner. That is the only reason why people explore in gacha games. Because you need the currency to get the current banner characters, all right? And their weapon, all right? That is the only reason. If you did not get pull currency from exploration, doing exploration stuff, I bet like 70% of the player base wouldn't even bother.
It's not GTA. It doesn't give me...
I'm serious about that. Like, I seriously doubt like a large majority of the player base would even bother with exploration. They do the story content, the end game modes, the events, and leave for the next and wait for the next patch.
Hours of fun to just play in the sandbox, right? The environmental enjoyment, I guess, from games like this is going and getting all the little bits and pieces, and then probably doing a little bit of like fun stuff in the world. But that's kind of like the smaller part of it. The majority of it is, you know, oh, there's something over there. Let me go get it. And that's what I said I really liked about Enfield, because of it being a bit more grounded and kind of like a PlayStation 2 action-adventure platformer. I like that. I don't like this, because I don't, like, what reason do I ever have to go over here now, other than if, like, story dictates I go over there? I've got
So the reason why that they're giving this to you, this little chest marker thing when you go into bullet time, is to aid in your exploration to getting rewards and opening chests. Because when you're flying through the air, you might not have enough time to react, to look around and spot the chest. So they're giving you an exploration mechanic on top of the bike to aid in your speed and efficiency of 100%ing each area, zone, and map. That is why that is there.
no reason to go to these places at all now. Because
No, even without this, you would still have a reason to go over there. Because there are going to be chests, activities, and boss and sub-boss, like bosses you can go fight to get rewards from. That is why. It is a quality of life change that you are not forced to use. That is just like, you're not forced to use this. You're not forced to use the bike. Because WuWa, unlike most older gacha games, like I think it's second gen gacha games, WuWa has unlimited stamina as long as you're not in combat and running up walls. So you are not forced to use the bike. If you want a slower exploration experience, don't touch the bike. Just use the grappling hook points that are probably going to be around the map. I'm failing to see what the issue is with this stuff.
over therefore, I've just instantly picked up by using this skill. So it kind of like negates any reason for me.
Hold up, wait. Okay, so does this skill automatically give you the rewards when you use it?
What reason do
Or
I
does it
ever
just mark it?
have to go over here now, other than if like
So
story
that's
dictates
4
I go
chests,
over there?
right?
I've got no reason to go to these places at all now, because the things that I needed to go over there for, I've just instantly picked up by using this skill. So it kind of like negates any reason for me to explore certain parts of the map. And I
So wait, does it pick up the chests or just mark them? Because honestly, it's fine either way. If I'm being completely honest.
I'm not a big fan of that. I'm genuinely not a big fan of that as well. And another thing this adds as well.
Yeah,
because you
no,
do
it
that,
doesn't
you're
pick
able
up
to
the
do
stuff.
really-
Otherwise, you'd be getting like blue weapons, coins, like XP materials. Like, no, it
ride
just seems
around
like it
and
marks
grapple
it.
and barrel roll
Back to why they added skip button all over
in the
again.
air on a motorbike, which I'm
Full
sorry, just looks
circle.
ridiculous for me personally for this game. I'm not saying those systems are bad, but in Wuthering Waves, it just doesn't feel like it fits to what the game originally was.
What the game originally was, huh? All right. I don't. Okay, let me think about this. All right. So the bike and the way you get the chests. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it took 6-ish months for Kuro Games to add flight to the 2.0, like from 1.0 to 2.0. It took them 6 months to add flight. And are you implying that even flight is a disservice to the game? Like, what? I'll say this. Flight is probably going to be faster than a motorbike because you just fly over obstacles. Like, I'm failing to
Sorry, it just
see
looks ridiculous
how
for me
this
personally
does
for this
not
game.
fit
I'm not saying
WuWa.
those systems are bad, but in Wuthering Waves, it just doesn't feel like it fits to what the game originally was.
So in the 1.0 areas, if you remember going to the main city, what were those paved areas again that were leading out of the city? Were those roads? Were those roads with trucks and cars on them? I mean, they're static placements, but it seems like all of the areas actually have the technological advancements to build motorized vehicles, all right? Now, here's another example. If anybody remembers, in Carlotta's character trailer, I think it's her trailer, she dolphin dives and slams into a car in Renacida. So, even though Renacida is an island, they for some reason have cars, right? Okay, But remember, this bike does not fit into the design of Wuthering Waves, all right? Now, remember that. I don't think Septimont actually has any vehicles because it's just a city. But it has been proven that the world of Wuthering Waves is able to build cars and motorbikes, okay? So explain how this does not fit. There isn't what? But explain how this does not fit into Wuthering Waves' original stuff.
Us personally, and I get it, a lot of people say, dude, maybe this game's just not for you anymore. You're not the market. Fair enough. But it's a game I really like, so I'm gonna like offer.
It's a game you really like, bro. Really. Then why haven't you played it since 2.0? It's a game you really like, but you haven't played it since 2.0. What's going on there? Oh, and let's not even mention the port city of Guizhou, right? The port city of Guizhou, it was a city, like a modern city. That's the thing. Like it was shown, there was highways. Hell, one of the dude, Inferno Rider okay, you know what, bro? I'm just going way too deep into this, all right? I just got to assume that when he played the game, he only did story content. He did not fight any side bosses, did not do any side content. I'm just going to have to assume he literally only did story content and nothing else, all right? So I'm not going to mention the fact that in the port city of Guizhou, there is a boss called Inferno Rider, and when you get his Echo and you hold the Echo activation ability, you transform into Inferno Rider with a motorcycle that allows you to explore the area at a significantly increased speed. So I'm just not going to mention that, okay? Because I need to remember, this guy probably only did main story content, or he probably was a story skipper. So let's all take that into consideration, that this guy might have been a story skipper. Otherwise, he would know about Inferno Rider. Yeah, Inferno Rider got replaced by an actual bike. Yeah, dude, power creep. Inferno Rider got power creeped. What a poor guy. I think he's on suicide watch now, right? But remember, we just need to treat this guy as a story skipper, and that's why he does not know about Inferno Rider or any of the vehicles that have been shown in WuWa, okay?
Viewpoints now and again, especially when poignant things.
Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze.
Happen. 3.0 was pretty poignant, 2.0 was brilliant, and 3.0 is happening now, so it's a big deal. So I want to talk about it. But adding in the bike and adding in all these tool sets, look at the map design here. Now, there is areas, that's why I preface the video showing you off different areas of the map that look gorgeous, and I'm sure there's areas that are more designed for when you're on foot, and a bit more of the cinematic aspect that's connected to the story and the set pieces and stuff, right? But like, look at this here. The map just looks weird to me. Like, there's lots of footage of it kind of looking like a Sonic world. It looks like I'm playing a Sonic game. You know, ooh, all of these.
Fuck, my god, my mic was muted. Oh my god.
In all these tool sets, look at the map design here. Now, there is areas, that's why I preface the video, and 3.0 is happening now, so it's a big deal. So I want to talk about it. But adding in the bike and adding in all these tool sets, look at the map design here. Now, there is areas, that's why I preface the video showing you off different areas of the map that look gorgeous, and I'm sure there's areas that are more designed for when you're on foot. And
hey, I got a question. How old is this guy again? He looks like he's 38.
Cinematic aspect that's connected to the story and the set pieces and stuff.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna shit on him for his age.
The map just looks weird to me.
Now you see, wait a
There's
second.
lots of footage of it kind of looking like a Sonic world. It looks like
So okay, so it's not because they are. It's the map design is not because they are having a crossover with Sonic or Persona. See, the reason why there are these ramps on these maps is because they are designing an ease of traverse for the utility ability of the motorbike. You see, they are making it easier for you to get to higher levels on the map with the motorbike. So you don't have to run into a flat wall, get off the bike, run up it, jump on the top, summon your bike again, and then go boom. No, they are designing it like this to make it easier for you to traverse the world with the motorbike. It's not because, okay, you know what? Whatever. It's just fucking. Oh, it looks like Sonic. No, it does. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I'm playing a Sonic game. You know, ooh, all of this is designed in such a way that I can ride the bike up these slopes, which sounds cool, but it just doesn't feel like an immersive action RPG to me.
You know what this area looks like to me? It looks like an old stone quarry. It really does. It looks like a very old stone quarry.
It looks like a stage that's designed around a gimmick.
Yes. Yes. They are doing design elements in the new areas to assist in using the motorbike. That's what they are doing. Because imagine this. You are on your motorbike, you're exploring this flat area over here, right? So then you're like, oh, I wonder what's up here. So you're going to drive your bike, go vroom. Oh no, it's a flat cliff wall that goes straight up in a 90-degree area. All right. So you would have to drive over here, get off your bike, run up the wall, jump over to get to the top, summon your bike again. That would be tedious. That would be extremely tedious, okay? That is why there are these areas that lead up to higher areas. Okay? That is why.
And that's cool.
It is a design element of making exploration slightly easier for the player. So it's not as tedious.
Because that gimmick can be fun, but it takes away this idea that I'm in this interesting, evolving world that
We are okay. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. You know what?
it's
Fuck
like
this
the
guy.
game's like, well, we're in a world that's just funky and crazy, because, you know? And environments are just going to shift.
Hey, guy, do you not remember from the first cutscene that literally the sky is water? Like, does this guy not remember when Rover came into the world again, he was upside down on the world in water? Does no one remember that? The intro cutscene, we literally fell from the sky. Rover submerged from water, looked around, and then looked up or down, and he saw the actual land. Like, brother, there are a lot of fantasy elements. Yeah, there are a lot of fantasy elements in WuWa. Look at the fucking island in the sky. Like, what is this guy talking about? Oh, of course, he didn't play 2.3, so he doesn't know about Avenolium, a literal floating mini-city in the sky that is suspended by magical gravity that Rover can shift to ease ease his way through that. Like, it's not supposed to be a grounded, like, whatever the fuck he's trying to say, design. There are so many variations of what Curl wants to do for WuWa. This point is just stupid. Like, brother, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Like, he's trying to immerse me. It's like, the game's like, well, we're in a world that's just funky and crazy, because...
Yes, it's a crazy world. Like, what the fuck? It's been established since 1.0. Like, literally, you had a floating statue of a crownless, right? Like, brother, in the 1.0 area, there is a literal floating stone statue of a tested Discord that's coming alive that's going to destroy the 1.0 area. The Thornodian Overthrax is reawakening. So you're telling me that that's not crazy? Like, brother, literally in the 1.0 area, you fire a goddamn railgun at the chest of that stone statue. Yeah, I'm sick right now. My throat hurts a lot. My sinuses are fucked. My head's constantly hurting. But we're streaming anyways and recording anyways. Like, dude, okay? Like, there is a massive stone statue of Overthrax. Well, I think it's Overthrax, right? I'm not that touched up on the lore. You towards the end of the story, everybody in the 1.0 area groups up, charges a railgun, fires it at the chest of the statue, and it opens up a portal to Overthrax's domain, or Sonorosphere. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, you want to know another funky and crazy thing? You absorb tested discords into your lantern, if you or your water bottle, your gourd. Okay? Like, the funky and crazy has been in this game since 1.0. It's just this guy doesn't know about it because he's most likely a story skipper. He just clicks skip on everything. So that's why he doesn't know any of this. That's why he's acting like everything's a surprise, because there's no way in hell you forget about all this stuff. Like, I will admit, the 1.0 story was not that great, if I'm being completely honest. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't boring either. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. And, like, it's been established since the beginning of the game that this game is funky and crazy.
You know? And environments are just going to shift and change. Not because it makes sense to the world, just because...
Environments are going to shift and change. Remember, we have to remember this, all right? This guy has not played since 2.0. So he did not get to experience the cinema of the 2.3 story quest and the area of Avenolia. So he does not know about any of this, all right?
Sense to the new
we got to remember that he says he likes Wuthering Waves, but he has not played it since 2.2.
Utility that's in the world, and I don't like that. I don't like that personally. Now, does it mean it's going to be bad? No, it just means that you'll have vacuous spaces within the map that there's nothing to do because...
Dude, the vacuous spaces have been an issue since 1.0. What are you talking about, brother? It's a constant issue in WuWa with its exploration. I'm sorry to say that. In every map, there are just spaces with nothing. It's an issue. I mean, it's gotten slightly better since every patch, but it is an issue in WuWa, if I'm being completely honest. It's a thing, but he's acting like it's going to be a massive issue in 3.0. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
It's there for you to whip around in your motorbike, which you might...
Honestly, I disagree with that, Alex, purely because of the fact they lock exploration mechanics behind characters.
Might have fun with, but overall, you end up going bigger and shallower, and then add in the fact that I can just literally suck up and hoover up all of these items through this tool on the bike. Now, I don't know how often you can do that or exactly how it works, but it seems like they're really
just forget about that. No,
fetch things in this area. Now, that's probably going to be specific to this area because we know Flight was Renacita. We know the bike's going to be this. Who knows what we get next? But my worry is, which is not so much of a worry for me because I'm not playing the game anymore, but I want to come back to the game.
You want to come back to the game. But here you are fucking doom posting and crying about the motorbike.
That every
brother,
time we go to a new area,
what's going on here? All right,
people crave this momentum.
What's going on here?
That the map is always going to be designed around that specific utility, rather than just being a cool, interesting map. Now, is the parts of this that look cool and interesting? I think there is, Roy. Like, I must admit, it will be probably...
Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Okay, I think he's wrong about that slow motion thing. Like, he did not earn any XP.
Really fun to maybe have...
I think he's only earning XP from the jump. Like, all I think that tool does is mark where the chests are so you can come back and grab them.
He races on the bike and stuff, right? And some of the tracks, they look dope from a gameplay perspective of racing along on these roads that are going into the air and kind of chicaning and going on the side. Looks cool. But when you think about it in the sense of the world, it looks ridiculous, right? Like, why on earth would the world be built like that? Like, what?
Oh, why would... Oh, my God. This guy.
Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I suppose maybe I'm thinking about it a little too deep in that regard, right? But I can't
Yeah,
help it.
you are. You are thinking way too deep into this, okay?
Like, if you're going to try and, you know, immerse me in this world, it kind of, like, loses a little bit in that regard.
From what I've seen about the 3.0 Laha Roy shit is this bike is actually like fits into the world, okay? You're gonna leave this stream and play WuWa? Well, fuck you. I'm joking.
When you start doing this stuff, like don't get me wrong, visually this stuff look cool, and it's cool that like other people are driving around on the road as well. I really like that. Like,
so wait. It's cool that other people are driving around in the road and that you're driving on the motorbike on the road, but you're still saying that this does not fit the aesthetic and design of WuWa?
It's cool that like other people are driving around on the road as well. I really like that. Like, it makes the world feel alive, right? But as I say again, it just feels like this sort of stuff to me, like, it's just kind of...
Dude, I gotta say this. Why is female Rover just so fucking hot?
Again, it just
like,
feels,
why is she the best looking female character in Gacha?
like, this sort of stuff to me.
Like, look at her, dude. Even if it's just a small thing, like, dude, why is she just perfect?
Goofy, man. Like, come on. Like, even if you like the look of this,
Female
right,
Rover is just peak.
Cool, you got to admit it looks kind of goofy in this.
It doesn't look goofy. What are you talking about?
Feel alive, right?
This looks awesome.
But as I say again, it just feels like this sort of stuff to me.
Kuro, please let us do our own custom tricks on the thing. Like, come on. I want to do a kickflip, okay? Like, let us do a kickflip or an ollie on this thing, all right? Come on.
Like, come on. Like, even if you like the look of this, right, and you think this looks cool, you got to admit it looks kind of goofy in this supposedly post-apocalyptic world.
She's hot for no reason, exactly.
We're going to have highbrow storytelling in this game that people keep banging on about. And then we're kind of goofy. Come on. Like, even if you like the look of this, right, and you think this looks cool, you got to admit it looks kind of goofy in this supposedly post-apocalyptic world based around
the war. Okay. Okay, brother. Solaris 3 is not a post-apocalyptic world. It is not. It is a world facing a crisis that no one knows how to stop. Cities are thriving. People are not dying en masse. It has never been established that the world is post-apocalyptic. Like, what? Sure, there are places like Port City of Guizhou that was destroyed, but these places have been destroyed like hundreds of years ago. People have recovered. Technology is advancing so fast in all of these cities. It's not a post-apocalyptic world. Where are you getting your information, brother?
And we're going to have highbrow storytelling in this game that people keep banging on about. And then we're grappling up, hooking, and barrel rolling and mold.
Okay. Why are you making this video if you don't play the fucking game? What is the point? You claim you want to come back and play the game. Okay, come back and play the game. But why are you making this video if you literally do not play the game? This literally seems like a video just to start shit with people and the farm drama. Like, there are problems with WuWa that might not get fixed anytime soon. But this is not one of them. WuWa's strongest point isn't even the world exploration. It's making it easier to travel and help with combat-filled players more engaged. No, the best feature about WuWa is its combat. That's like dead on. Like, the combat is its best feature. And the quality of life features they always are adding is just top tier.
motorbike through fucking midair on like elevated roads because yo, it looks cool and it's like, look, let's do Mario Kart shit. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm like,
You're not a big fan of it, but you're still not playing the game. Okay, buddy.
not a big fan of it.
No, don't get me wrong about this. You could honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, if you criticize the game without playing it, what the fuck are you doing? You haven't played the game, so what are you criticizing?
So I guess there's my criticisms on how I think the world design is being affected negatively.
So these are his criticisms, and remember, we still got 7 minutes left, by the way.
These utilities. Let's, I guess, a positive thing here. Really positive about the tune break stuff and that, as I said earlier. I do like this building system where it looks like you're able to build out a road network.
Oh,
really cool.
really?
I will say, though, it looks like most players are going to need blueprints, right? Because I know people struggle with that sort of. I'm just joking. These look cool as well, as I say. The echoes look really cool. They actually genuinely
Oh,
look dope.
damn,
Mostly,
these are
I
new
love the fact
echoes?
they're going with this kind of like animal mechs.
Holy,
kind of like
okay,
Horizon,
maybe we
Zero
actually got to
Dawn.
look at the
Looks
live
dope.
stream.
Some of them look
You know what,
really
maybe
cool,
we
right?
will. We will actually
you
take a
move
look
on
at
to
the
the
live
characters?
stream.
So let me just drop my character out
Now, I did watch a little bit of this section, and a lot of the shit he said is fucking stupid.
for a split second.
Really
right?
stupid.
Because I just wanted to say again, Mornier, however you say her name, right? She looks great.
No, dude, I literally have been working. Last week, I worked 48 hours, and this week I'm working 58. I literally have not had the time to actually sit down and fucking do it.
I've got a soft spot for white-haired characters.
Like right now, because of my job, we're currently doing holiday hours because Christmas is coming by, and I've just been getting completely railed in hours. I mean, granted, I'm gonna get some fat paychecks, but like, I'm tired and sore, and I'm sick because of it, and I just have not had the time or energy to actually sit down and look at the 3.0 special broadcasts. But I think we will either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Wuthering Waves, and in gacha games in general. I thought she didn't look that great when I first saw her. She looks really cool.
I'll be honest, all of the characters I've seen, except for pink-haired lady in the trailer, pink-haired lady is the only one that actually caught my interest. I mean, I'm probably gonna skip both of them, but their designs are fantastic, and they're both completely unique, and they're completely different from the 2.0 areas. Like, I'm glad they were able to not repeat design choices from other characters. I'm glad they're still able to be unique.
Cool, and the combat looks really cool. Both characters' animations look great. But the other girl, what's her name? Linnae. I'll go back to this game again that I mentioned earlier. It kind of looks like a character that could be in Tower of Fantasy or NTE. I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this guy. Okay, you know what? Let's repeat that one more time.
Linnae. I'll go back to this game again that I mentioned earlier. It kind of looks like a character that could be in Tower of Fantasy or
I'm gonna say this. I think the character designs in Tower of Fantasy are actually pretty good, if I'm being completely honest. They've only gotten better since the game released. I mean, they're not perfect. They're not top tier, but they're good. And honestly, if they were similar, it's not a bad thing, but he's implying that it's a bad thing that these characters might possibly look like Tower of Fantasy characters. I personally don't see it because I've played a fair bit of Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is a completely different look and design from WuWa. And the fact that he's saying NTE, I will say this. When I played the NTE Beta 2, the character designs were fantastic. Each character was unique, and all the designs were very, very good. They gave us enough currency to actually get every character. And, well, I'll be honest, I think all the designs in NTE were really good. And if they were similar, I think that'd be a plus. Because NTE really, really did nail the character designs.
NTE? I'm sorry, I'm not saying...
And this character looks like Durandal from HI3. I mean... Kinda with the blonde hair, but I think looks more like Bianca from BGR. Like, I think it's a version of Bianca, if I'm being completely honest, from BGR. I play games when I know there's hot women in it. I think you'll like NTE then.
it doesn't look visually better than those games in terms of the character design, right? Because it does in game. She looks a lot better than what you get in those games. But it just feels very NTE, very.
No, it does not. It does not. It does not. It does fucking not.
Tower of Fantasy to me. She does. She's not really anything special in terms of a visual design.
She is kind of special in terms of design because she fits the theme of Laha Roy, which is literally school. You are going back to school. Her design fits the area of where she's gonna be from. Like, what?
Doesn't mean she's bad, right? Because I don't think she is. But then, like, you go on to Mornier, and man, she looks fucking cool. She looks really cool, man. Like, I think she's much better design-wise. She very much looks like a Kuro character. She looks like she's been teleported straight out of PGR, in my opinion. Like, she looks...
I honestly don't see it. I don't think she's from PGR, if I'm being honest. Like, honestly, she looks like she's from, I haven't played the game, but I've seen screenshots. I think it's called Blue Archive. I think that's what it's called. I've actually never played the game because I hear a lot of weird things about the game, so I kind of avoid it. But she looks like a character. I don't know what the character's name is. I've seen screenshots on iFunny of it.
But yeah,
that's what she looks like.
That, yeah, I'm not a big fan of I don't like this weapon either. I think it looks kind of meh. But she looks amazing. She looks amazing. She really does. She looks so good. But yeah, the other character, honestly, it could be an NTE character if you ask me. That's not necessarily a negative. I'm just not a massive fan of
you don't get to say that. No. You do not get to say that, buddy, because you said earlier in the video that it's not a negative when it's to the actual games, okay? But it is a negative when it's applied in WuWa. You do not get to say that, all right, buddy?
So, I suppose this whole video is just me, once again, going back to this whole design philosophy question and point of view, right? This is all subjective. Everything I've said is
your WuWa became
subjective, right? You might disagree with everything, and that's totally fine. And put it in the comments, like, blast me if you want, because I know Wuthering Waves players do. Every time you criticize something, people go mental. But I think it's fair to...
Well, yeah, of course. Fucking got like a large section of the gacha community, no matter what game it is, if you insult their precious game, they act like you killed their mother. I'm not even joking. Like, so yeah, you're gonna get fucking shit on, bro, in the comments, which you probably are. I'm sorry, bro. Like, that's the truth of gacha play. A large section of gacha players, like, you insult their favorite gacha game, and it's a personal sin against them, and then boom, they're sending pipe bombs in the mail to your house. Oh my god. Like, WuWa is a smaller community, so it's more, like, noticeable. That's why he said it directly, like, brother. I mean, at least the WuWa community, like, okay, I'll be completely honest. I think the WuWa community is a lot more tame than most gacha communities, if I'm being honest. Because they don't have a history of sending death threats to VAs, threatening to rape and kill VAs, killing cats, review bombing random apps because they're pissed. Like, I'm sorry, I'd rather deal with a toxic WuWa community than certain other gacha communities, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I mean, like, this ideal scenario is to not deal with any of them, but, like, if I had to deal with one of them, I'd rather deal with the WuWa community. Those are mostly Hoyo fans. Well, you know, I'm not trying to directly say who it is, but, you know, it is a thing.
Criticize things. Do the areas look visually pleasing? Yes. Do I think they're designed well? Not personally, but that doesn't mean they're not designed well, right? They're designed well for the functionality, in my opinion. And the functionality is to facilitate this new utility, which is the bike, which it probably does it very well. But does that create an interesting, immersive, engaging world?
So, hey, buddy, when can I expect a video from you complaining about the 2.0 Renacida areas? Because it is very clearly designed to assist in the use of the flight tool. So when are you going to make a video complaining about flight? So when can we expect that? Because I want you to keep up the same energy that you have in this video with the 2.0 areas and the 1.0 areas, all right? Can you do that for me? Like, when can I expect that video? Like, when can I expect that?
Not really. I've got to say, not really. I wouldn't
Because
mind if there was
it's the truth that the Renaissance areas are very clearly designed with the use of flight.
particular
That's
few
the
areas
truth.
here and there dotted about that it was designed for, which it does look like you have got your areas are a little bit more self-contained for more the grounded, foot-based content. But I don't know, man. I'm not buying this aesthetic personally. I think I get it. We need
Dude, lusting over cat tits is based and red pilled. Based and red pilled.
tonal changes through the game, but I want to feel like I'm still existing in the same world. I don't feel like this game exists in the same world.
Dude, you literally do not know because you have not mentioned anything about the 1.0 areas. You just said that it's a post-apocalyptic world, and you're blatantly wrong about that. Like, bro, what are you talking about? You crack addict. Sorry, that was mean. All of these insults are jokes, okay? You know, I just call everybody a crack addict because I think it's funny. So, you know, I'm not actually angry. We're just having fun, all right? So, like, this fucking guy says that the 3.0 does not exist in the same world anymore as the 1.0 areas, but all you've done to back that up is say that the 1.0 areas are post-apocalyptic, which they're not, you know? So, like, you very clearly skipped all the story, and you've completely forgotten and not even bothered to look this up about what, or went back and actually looked what each area was. Like, brother, you're just wrong.
Anymore. It just doesn't.
You are complaining about stuff that's you're just fundamentally wrong about. Like, it's never been established that WuWa is a post-apocalyptic world.
Connected to any of the original stuff. I feel like we've gone so far away. The only thing that's connecting it is Rover and Rover's journey. The world feels like we're literally on a different planet. That's kind of.
If he played WuWa again, he'd have to delete this video. That's the funny part.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just think from a design point of view.
No, you are implying it is a bad thing. You are implying it.
For myself, I'm not a massive fan of it. But yeah, I just thought I'd talk about this because, as I say, it's my opinion.
A hint about this. I am going to assume the worst because as I said earlier, I'm an asshole, okay? I'm just an asshole.
I really like the game. I was a big fan of Wuthering Waves.
That was a joke, by the way.
I'm not going to be one of those creators.
Okay, literally.
But yeah, I just thought I'd talk about this because, as I say, it's my opinion. I really like the game. I was a big fan of Wuthering Waves. I've stopped playing it. I'm not going to be one of those creators like how some people do with Genshin. They stop playing Genshin, but they're constantly, nearly every day, making a video shitting on Genshin and trying.
Ooh, I wonder who he's talking about. Could it be a certain fucking YouTuber that starts with a G? And here's the thing, like, you're allowed to criticize a game that you've played as long as you're not just blatantly lying about it, like, or just being fucking an ass about it. Like, what? Like, here's the thing, I don't play Genshin that much anymore. I only play it for the story content, and I haven't even completed the recent story content because with the way Natland happened, it killed all of the interest in my game. And I will always say, playing Genshin from the start of the game to completing the 4.0 quest is like where you should stop with Genshin Impact. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, like once you complete Fontaine's quests, just stop playing the game because Natland is a chore to get through. I mean, they're doing things right in Nod Cry, but it's still fucking a chore. But like, if you've played Genshin and you stop playing it, you are still allowed to criticize it as long as you're not being malicious and lying about it. It's all like, dude, you are literally just lying and just being flat out wrong about many of the things you said. Like, oh yeah, I stopped playing the game in fucking 2.2.
I just thought I'd talk about this because, as I say, it's my opinion. I really like the game. I was a big fan of Wuthering Waves. I've stopped playing it. I'm not going to be one of those creators like how some people do with Genshin. They stop playing Genshin, but they're constantly, nearly every day, man.
Yeah, but you see, the difference is a lot of these people you're talking about, they are not blatantly lying and being wrong about Genshin. That's the difference. You can stop playing a game because you disagree with the way it's gone, and you can still make videos about it, talking about how you don't like it and how it's not good about the way they're doing it. And you as long as you're not being malicious and fucking lying and being a bitch about the game, there's nothing wrong with that. But here you are just being blatantly wrong about it, brother. God, my throat hurts, dude.
Making a video shitting on Genshin and trying to
Literally, Natlan is boring except for the ending. That's not a joke.
tell you that you should understand it's a bad game. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to explain to you that Wuthering Waves is a bad game, right? I'm not. I think it's a good game. I'm just trying to express.
You think it's a good game, but have not completed the story past 2.2. Remember,
in how
or 2.0, whatever the fuck he said.
I feel like the game shifted into a place that I don't think really fits Wuthering Waves. And I think
Dude, so clearly he has not seen what the rest of Renacida has to offer, because there are dead areas of Renacida that look like they've been completely destroyed, like where you fight Dragon Dirge, and then the area with the fucking Brant storyline where it's the area of shipwrecks and fucking dead people. Like, Renacida is a mix of beauty, joy, and then death and despair. You dropped WuWa in 2.0, and that's completely fine. I think you should get back into it because it's only gotten better, if I'm being completely honest. If you start now, you have 2.0 to 2.7 of literally top-tier storytelling, if I'm being completely honest. I think you should give it a try again.
this is a perfect patch to show it for me. Like, when I first saw that bike barrel rolling, I couldn't help but laugh because I was like, bro, this looks goofy as fuck.
Hey, how would you think his reaction would be when, he sees the giant eel in Septimont that displays ads on its body and has holographic telephone or TV screens on it? So when do you think he's going to see that, and what do you think his reaction would be based on what he just said? If he thinks the bike spinning is goofy, how is he going to react to that giant eel in Septimont in the 2.4 quest? How is he going to react to that? I want to know.
This looks goofy. But I'd love to know what you think down below, guys. Are you excited for 3.0? You probably are. I don't think it's quite done enough to get me back just yet, but I'll wait for it to
Dude, get you back in the ship, like, brother. Like, dude, you've got like probably about, I don't know, 15 to 20 hours of story content to get through, and like, I think right now you should get back into it.
And if some of the combat stuff looks really cool, maybe I will, because I do like that they're layering stuff on top of the combat. I'm here for that. The world and the patch itself, I'm not like, man, I've got to explore La Hoi Rai, or whatever it's called, or I forgot what it's called now. It's not giving me that desire, right?
Yeah, dude, I really do want to explore Ladyboy. I cannot wait for the new area of 3.0 called Ladyboy to come out. I cannot wait to explore what the area of Ladyboy has in Wuthering Waves 3.0, by the way.
Maybe the gameplay will. Hey, maybe I'll come back and be like, you know what? I was totally wrong about the whole bike system. Or personally,
you are wrong about the bike system, brother.
I don't think I'm going to feel like that because, yeah, I think I don't want to be playing my open world anime RPG like that. I want to explore the world. I want the world to feel cool to explore. And if that means areas being a bit smaller...
That was a joke. I was just saying Ladyboy because it sounds like La Roy, okay? It was a joke. It's a joke.
Looks cool, right? And I'll get around faster.
It sounds funny when you say Ladyboy. Because La Roy, Ladyboy, it kind of sounds a little similar.
Quicker than I can in Genshin. That's all good, right? Or I think to a degree, you get to a level where it's like, man, Is there any worth exploring
We
this?
have a fighter
map that
jet,
they've
and
created
do we?
now, or is it just
Do we
pretty
actually have a
window dressing,
fighter
or
jet?
just
I
map
don't
from
remember
point A
that.
to point B and back
He
again?
likes femboys?
Literally
I
never
don't
even
know
need to
about.
pick
I
stuff
don't like
up, I can just
femboys.
hoover
What are you
it up.
talking about?
I don't know. But anyway, I've rabbited on long enough now.
Wait, what did you just mention?
Is there any worth exploring this map that they've created now? Or is it just pretty window dressing and I'll just mac from point A to point B and back again? Literally now I don't even need to pick stuff up. I can just pick...
Well, yeah, that's how the exploration has been since 1.0. You just walk over to it and press F. Like, and then it gets deposited right into your inventory. Like, what? Out of 10, how much would you give for rage baiting? I'd give you a solid 6 out of 9. Or 6.9, right?
Hoover it up. I don't know. But anyway, I've rabbited on long enough now. Again, as I say, I'm sure 3.0 will be really good. WuWa and Kuro have done an amazing job with the game. I just think the vision shifted to a point that I don't think reflects the game anymore. And
Really? Can you explain how that vision has shifted? Please. Explain it properly. And not just be blatantly wrong about the world being post-apocalyptic, because it's not.
I think it's getting worse.
He's a masturbator, aren't we all, dude? That's why we got that's why we got socks.
Well, guys, I'd love to know what you think down below. If you've enjoyed the video, give it a like. If you've hated it, give it a dislike and roast.
No, I'm not giving. No, don't dislike the fucking video. Like it because it's. Oh God, that's. I mean, that's about. I mean, 6.9 versus. I'd recommend he probably does have some high dislikes. I will be honest. He most likely does. If I'm being completely honest. Like, he most likely does. I'm not going to try to guess the number, but based on what I'm seeing here and the amount of views, it's probably a little, it might be a little bit more. I'd probably guess around 70 dislikes if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not going to download and use the plugin for return to dislike because that number that they give you is just blatantly wrong. It does not give you an accurate number, but based on the views and the fact that he's talking shit about WuWa and there's 1,000, wow, okay, there might be a fair bit of dislikes. Yeah, like, don't dislike the video. Like, it's not a bad video. He's just wrong. Like, I personally would dislike the video if it was just shit quality, but it wasn't. He was just wrong, and I think it was funny. If you think WuWa is a great game, though, I stopped playing. All right. Let's look at some comments. He is not playing the game anymore. He doesn't know the current things that are happening in the game. Future collabs and current hidden collabs. He wants a flight on region literally under a frozen wasteland and less verticality. He doesn't want the auto picker while on the bike feature. Go back to number 1. He keeps saying not WuWa, go back to number 1. He watched the live stream. Looks like he didn't, given how misinformed he is. He just wants to have a viral video before Christmas, so he goes to rage baiting a community. Oh. Is this a copy paste comment? That's a bot comment, really? Cars, robots. Yeah, dude, I didn't even mention that. Like, Albedo. No, not Albedo. God damn it. What's his name? Alto. It's Alto. Alto literally gives you a speedboat. Like, what? Yeah, like, Alto gives you a speedboat. This is not WuWa. Bro, this is what I wanted for WuWa based. There is valid criticism and there's this shit. I mean, there's a little bit of valid criticism in this video, but a lot of it is just him not remembering what it's like. Yeah, he says, take care of my speedboat. 5 minutes later, it gets destroyed by a whale, and we have not told Alto about it yet. He's gonna hate us for that. I bet. Just a gut feeling. Yeah, dude, the devs did say that. If someone's gonna play the game for 3 minutes a day, they want the 3 minutes to be top tier. Dude, yeah, fucking Alto's gonna have a aneurysm when he finds out what happened to his boat. So he's trying to drive a wedge between the arknights and WuWa communities. I don't think so. I think he's just being a bit of a tard and wants some money. Because it does net you quite a bit of views to shit on WuWa. But here's the thing, like, if he wanted to get a bit of views by shitting on WuWa, he needs to be playing Genshin Impact in the background and glazing the shit out of Genshin Impact. That's how you get money in the fucking gacha YouTube space. You glaze Genshin Impact and shit on WuWa. That's just the status quo of it. We need rideable mechas. Yes. 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 Rideable mechas. Doesn't play WuWa for almost a year. Complains about it. I wonder how many of these are bots. I do wonder. Basically, I like WuWa butt. These comments are funny. Arknights takes a bit of memory space. What the fuck does dumbass say? Based. Yeah, like this dude says, like, what? PGR is post-apocalyptic, all right? So, okay, overall, I mean, the video's not terrible. I'm not gonna say that. But, like, he's just wrong about a lot of stuff and has clearly forgotten or not bothered to check what the world actually looked like in the 1.0 and 1.3 areas. Like, while making this video, he's just going off of how he feels, and he's just not really how he feels, just he's wrong. Like, he's saying it doesn't match the aesthetic and design of what WuWa is, when it really does. Like, in the 1.0 areas, there are vehicles everywhere that you can see you can't use. There are roads. There is force fields. Hell, in Septimont, there are digital LDs, or like fucking screens that are floating in the air. Like, he's just wrong about the majority of the stuff he said. And really, I would be embarrassed. I honestly would be embarrassed about this video. But based on what I saw, he seems like he's just intentionally being this way. I hope he's not. But it seems like he's just intentionally lying and being dense about what WuWa actually is and how it's been. But let me know what you thought about this reaction in the comments. We're going to be taking a look at the second video immediately after this. So there'll be 2 videos uploaded. So yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments. And if you liked the video, subscribe. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. All right, let's take a look at this one. All right. 3K views 1 day ago. Okay, all right, these comments are not looking good. He's not intentionally like that, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's not okay. All right, so we're taking a look at the let me clarify my take video from Pixel Tree, because I feel like it wouldn't be fair to only take a look at his first video and not actually give him a chance to actually hey, you know what, let me clarify some of the things I took or I said, you know. So let's take a look at this, because I think it's a good thing to take a look at his second video to see if he does any better.
Let me explain.
Does it look like he was crying? No, I'm joking. He wasn't crying. He's just got a red face.
That's probably going to be the title.
That's what happens when you're white. Your face gets really red sometimes.
Of this video, but let me attempt
that was a joke.
Let me express myself a little bit better.
Forgive me.
My viewpoints around the whole bike situation in 3.0.
The bike
thoughts on the bike.
Guys, this is my my apology about the bike scenario, about my video I made the other day. I'm playing my ukulele. I've got my dog in the background. I've got my $300,000 car. You know, like, guys, I'm super sorry about the video I made. Here's some tears coming down my face.
Like,
Oh,
situation.
sorry. I'll
Also,
stop.
like,
I'll stop.
attempt
Let's
to
actually
maybe
watch this.
clarify and maybe even roll back certain things I said. to a
Bait
degree.
used to be a bit. Wait, what? Bait used to be believable. Dude, you said R. Like, am I supposed to? Is there an N word?
Because I do think some of the criticism in the
But
comments
the
of the video
bike
is
situation
quite
is crazy. Who do you think would be making that thumbnail title right now? What gotcha tuber is the one that usually has a thumbnail or a title like that?
But I just want to point this out. I saw this on Twitter and I thought it was actually funny. Bait used to be believable. Believe it or not, I'm not actually baiting with my points in that video. Although
A
they might have
meme
been
from another
terribly
franchise?
put
Well,
across.
that's
gonna attempt to clear that up in this
bang.
video.
I'm
Let me
dead.
just- Let me just show you this. Do the areas look visually pleasing? Yes. Which
Do I
in
think
parts I
they're
do.
designed
Well, not personally, but that doesn't mean that
I don't think they're designed well. Not personally. I don't think they're designed well. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Seth.
It looks really nice, right? I love the colours. I love the design. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny.
It's actually pretty
Let
funny.
me just try and clarify what I was saying there. There's parts of-
The guy's face. It's actually pretty funny. Who is this guy? That's actually pretty funny. I just made cut off. That's actually pretty funny. Who is this
which
guy in the
parts are
corner?
designed well, not personally, but that doesn't mean that.
I don't think they're designed well. Not personally. I don't think they're designed well. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Seth.
It looks really nice, right? I love the colours. I love the design.
Oh
You know what I mean?
lord.
It's kind of funny.
You
right?
know, I actually do see why people would think this video is bait,
But
if I'm
let me
being
just try and
completely
clarify
honest.
what I was saying there is there's parts of the map.
Now, I want you to remember this. That video he uploaded was a scripted, clearly a scripted video, right? So he could have pre-watched it before he uploaded it and realized, oh, hey, I'm getting my points across really badly. Maybe I should re-record this segment and clarify myself. But no, he fucking sent the video off.
Good.
Like, oh boy, I can't wait to get shit on today. That was a
Because
joke.
Kuro do pretty stuff. There is parts in their own individual areas look gorgeous, but when you put it all
Oh boy, I can't wait to get shit on today.
together in terms of the
I really like it when they insult me in my comments.
level design for me, I'm not a big fan of that. I expressed that badly. I basically said, do I like some of the designs? Yes, but no. And then yes, I mean specifically regarding the actual map itself. That's where I start to get critiques with the design and have issues with the design so much. It's not so much the map looks ugly. It's just that when it all comes together in terms of a place to interact with, I have negative perceptions, if you will, right? They are
Okay.
my own
What are your negative
personal,
perceptions, my friend?
subjective takes, which again, I'm not hiding behind that. I saw a lot of people saying, you can't just hide behind subjective takes and think you won't get dragged. Well, of course, I'm not.
He uploaded it from the stream right away. So wait, was it a stream clip, or was it a pre-recorded segment? Like, because wouldn't there be chat on
I'm
stream?
gonna try and pretend my subject.
Like, no, I don't think there was a chat in the previous
Let me just
video.
preface this video by
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a chat, and I don't see live streaming in his tabs. I don't see control panel anywhere. So I think this was scripted because I'm not seeing chat anywhere. I mean, OBS is here, but like, there would be a red light, I think. So I think this is a pre-recorded video.
I do not dislike.
Yeah, I think it is.
Let me just try and clarify what I was saying there. Is this?
I might be wrong about that. I'm not going to claim it's 100% a pre-recorded video or a stream highlight. I'm just going to go off of the thought that it is a pre-recorded segment like this is. Okay? This looks like a soy. If it's from a stream, his fan would call him out for being long. Yeah, that's why I think it's a pre-recorded segment. But this looks like he's sawing out a little bit. I won't lie.
The map, gorgeous, because Kuro do pretty stuff. There is parts in their own individual areas look gorgeous, but when you put it all together in terms of the level design for me, I'm not a big fan of that. I expressed that badly. I basically said, do I like some of the designs? Yes, but no. And then yes, I mean specifically regarding the actual map itself. That's where I start to get critiques with the design and have issues with the design so much. It's not so much the map looks ugly. It's just that when it all comes together in terms of a place to interact with, I have negative perceptions, if you will, right? They are my own personal
he does have his chat
subjective
visible,
take,
so
which
then
again,
it's a
I'm
pre-recorded
not
segment
hiding
then.
behind that. I saw a lot of people saying, you can't just hide behind subjective takes and think you won't get dragged. Well, of course, I'm not going to try and pretend my subjective takes are objective. I'm not trying to tell you.
No, you honestly kind of implied that your takes were the correct way. You kind of implied it a little bit.
Facts here. This is just my opinion, right? So let me.
You can't say this is my opinion every time you make a shitty take about a game. At some point, you're just gonna have to own up to the fact that you said something stupid, and that you just got to acknowledge that you said something stupid. All right. Like, you can't just hide behind like, oh, this is my opinion, so therefore you cannot shit on me if I have a bad take. That is just how the way everything works. Like, if you have a bad take, you gotta be like, okay, I had a bad take, I will do better.
Attempt to clarify why I take issues with the bike itself, and I guess the power of the bike is what I've got an issue with, because I did say in the video as well, well, the things look cool with the bike, and then I don't like the bike itself within the game. It's more the implementation, so let me clarify that. The bike and vehicles in these sort of games are not an issue. It's the implementation for me and what it reduces in terms of actual.
Okay, explain how it does it.
Friction within exploration in a world for me.
Okay, dude, I want you. Okay, before we get into why and how he explains how it ruins it, I want him to keep up the same energy and mention how flight, according to the way he's talking about the bike, ruins exploration in 2.0. I want him to keep up that same energy and talk about flight, because if he's actually played 2.0 like he claims he has, he would have the same opinion about flight.
In a second, I also just
because the Renacida areas are very clearly designed around using flight.
want to point out two posts here that I'm going to quickly go over as well. I think this is one. Somebody posted, a couple of people posted this in my Discord. I think this is from, well, it is from Cap's channel. And this is somebody saying, I remember this guy was humbled when AK devs addressed the same comments he tried to argue with to another AKCC. Not true. He's also been extremely negative about WuWa for a long time now. Partially true. It's less that I've been negative about it for a long time. I've just had issues.
Yeah, like each area is gonna have their own different exploration mechanic that they like the devs or Solon, the CEO, came out and said that in an interview. The exploration in 4.0 is going to be completely different. You will not be using the bike most likely. Each area is going to be using something completely different. But I want him to keep up that same energy and talk about the 2.0 exploration and the flight mechanic. Like, if he hates the bike so much, he's definitely gonna hate flight.
Not so positive about with Wuthering Waves, and the content that I have made, which is few and far between, it's had a bit more of a negative outlook. Fair. I glazed the game for like a year though, but none of that matters once you've said.
If you whatever
negative things to people. So okay, and he liked the HSR fake collab. Not true. Didn't play. Don't know what the fuck this person's smoking. I maybe like everybody else, I thought it was cool. It was happening. And then it happened, and we all know how that went. So that's just not true. I'm just stating what I'm
Imagine that. The exploration mechanic in 4.0 would be a submarine. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that would be the funniest thing in the world. Oh my god, I hope that happens because it would be so funny.
From him. So, and you can produce your own opinion. Well, of course, you're going to produce a biased opinion when someone's saying shit like this, and Cap replied to be saying, oh, but whatever.
Okay, is he not? Okay, so is this guy not going to address?
Let me just
preface this video. Okay, you know what? Dude, remember, I'm a professional. I'm a professional at this, all right? Remember?
Like the hate.
So is he not going to address this comment right here? Is he not going to address this about how he got humbled?
Not true. Didn't play.
Okay,
it.
so he addresses this, and addresses these.
What the fuck this person's
Is he
smoking?
going to address how he got humbled? Because I want to know.
Maybe like everybody else, I thought it was cool it was happening, and then it happened, and we all know how that went. So that's just not true. I'm just stating what I know from him. So, and you can produce your own opinion. Well, of course, you're going to produce a biased opinion when someone's saying shit like this, and Cap replied to me saying, oh, but whatever. I don't mind about that. And then we got somebody here saying, Pixel Tree is the same guy who reacted extremely negative to another Arknights Enfield's creator's video being critical of Enfield.
He said it didn't happen, I guess, by saying it's not true. Okay.
Everything that creator said was true.
So he's already been proven as a bit of a liar in the previous video, so it's kind of hard to take him at his word that it didn't happen. Oh, that's an interesting image. Honestly, if that was me, if I was the one making this video, I probably would have censored his name and image, if I'm being completely honest. That is most likely someone's personal profile, and I don't think this should be shown in the video.
Looking like an idiot that blindly glazes Enfield and ignores all its problems. I have been critical of the dodge since the first CBT. I said it was incredibly inconsistent and it needed to be improved upon. And I had no issues with the introductions of blueprints and a bunch of the other stuff. I think the game's only got better in regards to the combat. And in regards to glazing it, I do glaze it, not blindly. I've got issues with the gacha pull acquisition within the beta, and I've got worries about potential endgame and events and stuff like that within the game. I also do like the gacha, but the gacha mathematically is better. I'm sorry to say, but if you go pull for pull, band for band, it's a better gacha. Now, if you want pity carryover, then it's not. But in terms of raw pull, the maths backs it up. Run your own simulations if you don't believe me, and you'll see the math actually backs it up as a better gacha system. We're going for first-time characters, clearly better, and even in regards to dupes as well. And the Arsenal tickets just seals the deal. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that, but I just wanted to clarify those two posts. Now, let me go on to another point that I made, because I kept saying this doesn't look like Wuthering Waves, which I think is something I'll roll back, because I haven't played the game since 2.2. So in regards to this area now,
no, he's still wrong though. That's the thing. He's still wrong even if he hasn't played since 2.2, because there's still no set design for WuWa. Like, whether the 1.0 areas was crazy, it had a bunch of random stuff in it.
looking like WuWa is a fair thing to say.
This is just pointless drama farming, honestly. Yeah.
The game, it changes and adapts.
But I want to see if he clarifies his takes on anything in the video. Like, I want to know if he actually clarifies himself.
We've seen it grow.
Because I feel like it would be just disrespectful not to see this and see if he actually clarifies some of the stuff he said in the previous video.
Oh, so I think
like, am I wrong to think that? Like, oh, hey, I uploaded this video saying that this guy's just retarded and is just wrong about everything in this previous video and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and not take a look at his clarification video and see what if he clarifies himself and makes it seem better.
fair. But
I feel like it'd just be disrespectful not to.
I suppose it all came from this, right? It all came from this image from the stream. And it was this, really, because all I could think of when I saw this was this. And I just think this looks more like this than this.
What? I mean, goddamn, you know what I really do like about Tower of Fantasy, about how some of the characters hold their whole asses out, dude. Like, goddamn, let me see this. Hold up, let's go. Or can we goon a little bit with this? Like, goddamn, you know that this is why I like Tower of Fantasy designs, because they really like the design with goon. In fact, like, goddamn, let me just, you know what, dude? Like, goddamn, look at that. Like, goddamn.
More like Wuthering Waves, right? So,
dude, okay, again, he's just wrong. He's just, this is already off to a bad start. He's wrong.
This, right? It all came from this image from the stream. And it was this, really, because all I could think of when I saw this was this. And I just think...
No, it does not look remotely similar.
This looks more like this.
It does not. I'm sorry to say this.
All I could think of
it does not look remotely similar.
And I just think
I'm sorry, it does not.
More like this.
Okay, I'm sorry that I got sidetracked by a girl, like a gotcha, like an ass out. Like, come on, dude. Like, who wouldn't?
This looks a lot more like Wuthering Waves.
Sometimes the urge to goon is just strong, man. but like I don't think it looks remotely similar if I'm being honest. And I've never seen this. This is my first time seeing this area. This area looks fantastic. This area looks awesome. Damn, I actually need to play Tower Fantasy more.
Right? So, but I did.
No, it does not look remotely similar. It just has the same color of white. Yeah, no, that just looks completely different. There's no similarities other than the color white.
A couple of times, which I think is fair. I'll take that back. It does look like Wuthering Waves, right? Because it fundamentally does. If you look at it, but I guess I took that and I rolled with it a little bit, which I'm cool with taking back. Now, in regards to...
Okay, so he took it back, all right.
Like Wuthering Waves, I've got reasons for why I said that, and I'm going to explain those now. So, I'm going to get into it. I've got a few bullet points because people keep saying, dude, get a couple of bullet points just to...
No, he just walks it back. He literally just walked it back.
It fundamentally does. If you look at it, well, I guess...
No, he just walked back the statement.
Bit, which I'm cool with taking back. Now,
yeah, no, he's just taking it back. He's not going to, like, stand his ground. He in the first video, he claims it's all a subjective opinion. Now that he got pushed back, he's like, oh, no. You know what? Okay, I'm going to walk this back. Like, okay, I'm going to give you an example. Like, I made a video. I was a little angry, all right? So I made a little shitter video from a recent TOA reset, and I was calling it hot dog shit because of the whole, you know, oh, you need Chisa and dots to actually complete it. I was like, all right, this shit is dog shit. And, like, I had a bunch of people in the comments, oh, it's a fucking skill issue. Oh, you could beat it perfectly well. I was like, no, fuck you, dude. I'm not walking back anything. Like, dude, this reset is hot dog shit. Like, dude, stand your ground. Everything you said in your previous video was your subjective opinion, and now you're walking it back because you're getting pushed back.
Feel like
don't be a bitch. Stand your ground.
Wuthering Waves. I've got reasons for why I said that, and I'm gonna.
You've got reasons why you said that. Okay, brother.
Explain those now. So I'm gonna get into it. I've got a few bullet points because people keep saying, dude, get a couple of bullet points just to try and keep yourself on track. I like to yap a little bit. I very rarely make scripts for videos because I just don't care to, if I'm honest. I just like to talk about video.
It's so distracting. Why is his face so red?
And express my opinions. But I also know expressing your opinion gets you dragged in this space because it's incredibly highly strung. And I know that I express my thoughts very poorly within the video. So let's get into on the bike system then, shall we? Okay, I just want to go through some of these.
What the fuck is this?
And I just want to specify as well. This doesn't just
what is
relate
this?
to Wuthering Waves. It relates to all gacha games that are open world games.
This looks
based
cool.
on how Wuthering Waves is based. And what I mean by that, it's not a sandbox game. Now,
Karen,
you might say with the addition of the bike, they're attempting
Scarlet
to
Nexus,
do sandbox
okay.
things, and I think, okay, that might be a fair take, right? But it's not a sandbox game in the sense of something like Grand Theft Auto or Far Cry 5 or Red Dead Redemption 2.
Wait, isn't that made by Bandai Namco?
They're sandboxes that you can have
Hold
hours
on, wait,
of
I
fun
think I have it
without
wishlisted.
doing any exploration, without doing any of the story, just getting up to no good, and you can have hours
yeah,
and
no,
hours of
I
fun
tried it
in that
before.
regard.
It's a
Now, with a game
it's
like
not a
Wuthering Waves,
gotcha game. Why? Hold on, wait. Let me go back.
Waves. It relates to all gacha games as well.
Yeah, I tried it before, but I refunded it.
Relate to Wuthering Waves.
Why is he
It relates
showing
to
a
all
non-gotcha
games
game?
that are open world games based on how Wuthering Waves is based. And what I mean by that, it's not a sandbox game. Now, you might say with the addition of the bike, they're attempting to do sandbox things. And I think, okay, that might be a fair take, right? But it's not a sandbox game in the sense of something like Grand Theft Auto or Far Cry 5 or Red Dead Redemption 2 or even games
Just
like
background footage?
Saints Row 2.
Okay.
They're sandboxes that you can have hours of fun without doing any exploration, without doing any of the story, just getting up to no good, and you can have hours and hours of fun in that regard. Now, with a game like Wuthering Waves and Genshin and even Enfield, the exploration is around one, story beats, right? And two, collecting stuff. Now, you might not like collecting stuff, but I actually kind of enjoy collecting stuff. I like a reason to go through the open world. So let's talk about why I think that the bike might reduce that. I also want to say as well, games that are designed
Okay,
for
I almost just said something profoundly retarded, and I'm glad I caught myself on that.
With vehicles.
I'm just going to take a screenshot and post what I was going to say in my Discord in memes. So Dude, this is what happens when I have no energy and I'm fucking sick. All right, I'm just gonna post what immediately came to my mind. All right.
In mind, tend to balance it a little bit better. Like in Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead, Saints Row 2, it feels just as good on foot as it does in the vehicles because the whole world is designed around that. It's designed to feel just as fun and immersive, whether you're on foot or whether you're in vehicles. And because it's a sandbox, extra utility really doesn't change the exploration experience because, as I say, it's a little bit different. But let me explain why I think the bike might, for me personally, reduce my personal enjoyment of exploring a map. And this goes to Renacita as well. I loved Renacita when it dropped. But when they added in the flight, I liked it at first. And then I started to think, okay, this is making the world not seem so interesting for me. And I've got a few reasons why. So, on paper...
Oh, I bet these reasons are fucking stupid. Dude, I bet these reasons are fucking stupid about why he hates flight. Oh man, I can't wait.
Why. So, on paper, moving faster sounds great. You get places quicker, traversal feels more efficient, and it's easier to label that as a straight quality of life improvement, which a lot of people have done. A lot of people are saying, well, this is a good QOL improvement in regards to getting stuff within the world. I'm not denying it's not, but for me, I don't want exploration to be a quality of life experience. I want it to be an experience. And that goes into...
Okay, no, dude, you are fundamentally misunderstanding why flight is in there. It is to improve your experience of exploring the map. It is... Okay. Let's go back a little bit, just to make sure.
It's not, but... For me, I don't want exploration to be a quality of life experience. I want it to be an experience. And that goes...
Yes, regular flight... Dude, okay. You have unlimited stamina to run around the map and grab everything you want. It's going to take a bit more time, but flight is there to assist you and to make it easier and to have a good experience. Because when you fly around the map, you get to see all the time and effort that the devs went into or put into the game designing Renacita. Flight is just there to help you. You do not have to use it. You are not forced to use it. It is something completely optional.
It's not just about getting from point A to B. It's kind of about what happens in between those points for me. Now, it might not be for you, and maybe Wuthering Waves isn't the game if I want that, but I was kind of hoping it was going to be that, because in 1.0, it kind of was that. So this kind of goes into when I say it doesn't feel like Wuthering Waves.
Okay, is he one of the guys that actually liked the 1.0 exploration? Like, did he actually like exploring the 1.0 stuff? Like, everybody I've talked to and seen, they all hated the exploration of 1.0 because it was just god-awful.
In that regard anymore. Renacita added that sprinkle of separating the way I liked exploration, and it looks like the vehicle's going to do it even more because...
Dude. You're not... He's acting like you're forced to use the flight and we're going to be forced to use the motorbike. You're not forced at all. That's the thing. You're not going to be forced. It's going to take a hell of a lot more time to do it on foot. But they give you mechanics to assist in that even more. Like the zip line and the unlimited stamina you get for exploring.
It's going to really change the horizontal design of the map. Of course it's going to.
And that's just the truth.
It's got to facilitate the bike. But again, I'm not a fan of that. So when a game gives you strong speed focus utilities like bikes, mounts, or other fast travel tools, it subtly changes the way you engage with the world. We know this, right? That's not a hot take. You stop exploring the space and start skipping it. And I've had so many comments of people saying that where they're like, well, I ain't got the time to that. I just need to get my stuff and get on with stuff. Fair enough. You can have that opinion. I'm not saying you can't. But again, it just goes to the thing what I was saying about it. I want to explore. I want to explore the space. And I feel like Kuro are giving me less reason to.
He just wants a Borderlands game.
It will become something you pass through instead of something you exist in, which I think that's a fair take personally. You might not agree, but I do. I felt like 1.0 felt like a world to exist in. where 2.0 felt a little bit more like a world to pass through. Not
Dude, okay. You're claiming that it felt like a world to pass through for 2.0, but you have not experienced all of the 2.0 areas, the 2.x areas. You have not been to Avenolium. You have not been to Septimont. You have not been to the Fraxinus facility in 2.5. You have not been to the hunting grounds in 2.6. You have not seen the underworld in 2.7. You have not seen that city that got added in 2.0. You cannot claim that it felt like a world to pass through when you have not even experienced the areas that were added in 2.0.
quite as much as what 3.0 looks like. 3.0 looks definitely like just a world I'll pass through that I won't want to exist in. Maybe you disagree with that, but that's how I feel. A lot of satisfaction in the exploration comes from scale, pacing, friction, walking, climbing, and navigating terrain on foot forces you to notice landmarks, level design, enemy placement, and environmental storytelling.
I didn't spoil anything about 2.6. Fuck you. I'm joking. Don't fuck
I think
you.
1.0 had all of that personally. Maybe not so much about like enemy placement and stuff because it's not like
Oh, hold on. What did he just say about storytelling?
enemy placement and environmental storytelling. Maybe you disagree with that, but that's how I feel. A lot of satisfaction in the exploration comes from scale, pacing, friction, walking, climbing, and navigating terrain on foot forces you to notice landmarks, level design, enemy placement, and environmental storytelling. I think 1.0 had all of that person.
Okay, dude, I might be wrong about this, but like everybody I've talked to and seen talk about the 1.0 exploration, everybody said it was ass. Everybody said it sucked to do. I think it sucks to do. Hell, I still don't want to do it because it sucks. Like, brother, are you the one tard that actually likes spending 3 hours per area walking around trying to find a chest because the loot mapper sucks ass? Like, what?
Maybe not so much about like enemy placement and stuff because it's not like you were playing Assassin's Creed where you were
Sorry, the loot mapper does not suck ass. I just think trying to use it to find a chest that's like 3 layers below you in a cave is a little bit annoying without like having a little arrow on it that points to where it is, not like if it's above you or below you. I think it's just a little annoying.
A location to take over or something like that, right? Well, in regards to like navigating the terrain and friction as well, for me, is a big satisfaction part of exploration. It goes back to older games. Imagine playing a platform game.
It also helps that the environmental storytelling, since the mechanic matches the region exactly,
where there's something to get.
Imagine liking the walk. Like, that's not the issue. Like, it's a fundamental truth that the exploration for the 1.0 areas was not good because it's literally you fight an ad, you go and open a chest, and then you run 10 minutes to the next one. The 1.0 areas just are not that good to explore. Even with flight, it made it a little bit better, but they're just not good. The 2.0 areas were massive improvements in exploration.
Allows you to swoop.
You cannot sit here and claim that the 1.0 areas were better. What are you talking about?
It and suck it up. I don't want that. I want to have to go get it because I get the satisfaction in going and getting it. And 1.0 had that. Enfield kind of has that. And I also want to say, I'm not pitting Wuthering Waves against Enfield. Like, that's just dumb.
I mean, you kind of are when you're constantly comparing Enfield to WuWa. If you want to talk about your problems with WuWa, don't sit here and constantly mention Enfield unless you want to try to... I mean, I'm not going to try to claim that. Like, comparison is good. Every game should be compared to similar games of its category. It's good for the games to see what other games are doing well and other games are doing wrong. But, like, if I'm going to be honest, everything that I've seen about Enfield, like... Enfield's world seems like a fraction of the size of WuWa's world. I don't know if that's true. No, he's mentioned Enfield multiple times in his previous video. But, like, from what it seems like about Enfield, that the world is a lot smaller. So like obviously there's not going to be, you're not going to be flying around with wings, driving around on a motorbike, right? Like I haven't seen the size of Enfield, but like it seems like it's going to be smaller areas combined together, like not big areas. It's a very small world compared to WuWa. So like you can't really compare the exploration between the two games because it's going to be completely different because they're both doing completely different things for its world and exploration.
Just because I've got some negative opinions of WuWa and I like Enfield, I'm not trying to do that. If I did that, I'd make Hoyo content and shit on WuWa, or I'd make WuWa content and shit on Hoyo. That's the way.
Nah, dude, this dude is lying. He wants that Hoyoverse contract. He wants that money that comes with the Hoyoverse sponsorship. He really wants that money to shit on WuWa.
To do PvP, because they're the two communities that
He really wants that money. Dude, if I wasn't sick, I could do a killer Trump voice, but right now I can't, and I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't speak like Trump right now. I really want that WuWa contract. I'm sorry, but like, there's no money like Hoyo money. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
each other's necks.
I want to be able to talk like Trump just to turn this into a big ass joke, but you know, a fat rip to me, dude. Unfortunately.
But I just think I want a reason to go and explore. I want a bit of friction and I want a bit of satisfaction from doing it.
You do have a reason. you do have a reason to explore in WuWa. It's to get currency, to get more polls. Disney gonna sue you? Oh, no, they're not. Didn't they lose the copyright to Disney or Mickey Mouse? Because wasn't there a Mickey Mouse horror game with Goofy, or a horror movie that bombed or something like that? Like didn't they lose the copyright or something like that, and they never got it back? Oh Lord, it's not like I make money off of anything, so don't worry. I know I can't get sued. I don't think I can get sued.
And I think Enfield does a little bit of that. Now, I'm not saying that once you've collected all the stuff, the world won't feel less interesting, because again, it's not a sandbox, it's an exploration world, just like Wuthering Waves is, right? So
Steamboat Willie,
like
okay.
So when moving gets too fast, those
Hold up, wait, what did he just say about Enfield? I want to know.
all the stuff, the world won't feel less interesting, because again, it's not a sandbox, it's an exploration world, just like
What? What?
content and shit on WuWa, or to make WuWa content and shit on Hoyo. That's the way to do PvP, because they're the two communities that are at each other's necks. But I just think I want a reason to go and explore. I want a bit of friction and I want a bit of satisfaction from doing it. And I think Enfield does a little bit of that. Now, I'm not saying that once you've collected all the stuff, the world won't feel less interesting, because again, it's not a sandbox, it's an exploration world, just like
He just said Enfield is not a sandbox. Wait, what? Is he talking about WuWa or Enfield? And I think
does a little bit
Enfield
of that. Now, I'm
doesn't-
not saying that once you've collected all the stuff, the world won't feel less interesting, because again, it's not a sandbox, it's an exploration world, just like Wuthering Waves is, right? So
yeah, he's claiming that Enfield is not a sandbox, but like Enfield is a smaller map compared to WuWa, which is why it has a different traversal, right? Like what? I mean, I don't really know, because I never got into the beta for Enfield. So I really don't have, I can't really say much about what Enfield's world is. So like I really don't, I can't really say anything about it. But according to you, chat guy, Sarens, like Enfield's not a sandbox. I don't really know what he's talking about for Enfield, because I don't know it much about the game.
I just want to add that. So when moving gets too fast, those little details lose their impact. You don't stop to look at scenery. You don't naturally discover things. You're just moving through empty spaces efficiently.
But wait, isn't the point of Enfield's world is to explore to get more factory space? Like, what? I thought that was the point. Like, you're colonizing the world to become a massive factory, right? Is that not the whole point of the open world? Is to build factories? Is that not the whole point?
As possible. And when you've got a bike, and we can see from the map, it looks like there is a lot of empty spaces. You might like that. And a lot of people
Yeah, I
say,
think he
"Just get off
stumbled
the
a little
bike, bro."
bit.
What is there to do in those empty spaces? Am I able to have?
What is there to do in those empty spaces? Oh, I don't know. Kill shit. I mean, we don't know what's gonna be in those empty spaces. There might be Actually, I got a pretty good idea what might be in those empty spaces, because in that new hunting ground Septimon area, they added those sword challenges. So I'm guessing there's gonna be something similar there. So, but we'll see. We really don't know what's gonna be there right now.
No, I'm going to collect an item, so I'm not going to get off the bike, am I? I'm going to use the bike to get there. Otherwise,
Okay,
it's just a
dude.
less
No, dude, okay, you are complaining that once you grab the stuff in WuWa, there's gonna be nothing to do. It is literally the same exact thing as Genshin Impact. What are you gonna be doing once you 100% every area in the game? Nothing. What are you gonna be doing in fucking Honkai Star Rail when you grab every single chest and every single zone area? What are you gonna be doing in Tower of Fantasy when you 100% every zone? Nothing. What's the problem here? Every gacha game that has an open world, once you grab everything in 100% in the area, what the fuck are you gonna be doing in the area now? Nothing. What's your point?
version of traversing that space.
It's just how open world exploration is. Eventually, you're going to run out of stuff to do in these open worlds. That's just a truth of gacha.
And it doesn't just affect the player, it affects how the world
Hell,
gets
it's
designed.
even a truth for mainstream open world games. At some point, you're going to run out of things to do in an open world. At some point, you will.
Of course, the world gets designed around
That's just the curse of open world games.
the vehicles, and sometimes that can be done really well, and sometimes not so much. From what we've seen, there's parts of the world, for me, you might disagree, I don't think have been designed well. This goes back to what I said about Legion's Pulse. There's parts of the game and I'm like, I like the design. But then when I look at the actual world itself...
There's parts of the game that you like the design of, but you've been 100% wrong about the design of these areas. You claimed that the 1.0 areas are post-apocalyptic, when they're not.
I'm not so much...
There was clearly an apocalypse at some point, but the world is recovered. They are advancing at a staggering rate.
of a big
They
fan
are more advanced than the previous people that were there.
of that level design itself. So if developers know players can move quickly, environments have to stretch to compensate. We've seen that over the years of open world games. Just Cause was a perfect example of that. Even though that was a bit more of a sandbox game, the maps become too big at points just to facilitate huge vacuous places with POIs in between them. And that is the thing that
Yeah,
obviously
most
devs
people
are
don't
gonna
even
react
100%
to.
open world
But
games.
often
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
larger, emptier spaces designed to accommodate
Yeah,
speed
that's
instead
true.
of density, which is what I was talking about in the video when I was talking about I do prefer
Okay,
denser-
I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a fact about when these devs make maps. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know a secret. So if Kuro Games was not designing the world to use a biker flight, you know what they would do? They would reduce the overall size to where it takes the same amount of time to 100% the area as it would with a bike. Because when they create an exploration mechanic, they scale the world to make it seem that you're exploring just as fast as you are on foot if it was smaller. That's how this is going to work. Like if the bike was not there for 3.0 areas, the map would be smaller to facilitate faster travel when running. That is what's that is what happens, I'm hoping, when these devs make maps like this, unless the devs are fucking stupid. So like, yeah, like they're using the bike, so the map's going to be scaled larger to be able to use the bike properly.
more interesting,
What's up? I don't care.
layered, explorable areas, right? Not just little cinematic areas and then big open areas that really don't have.
What's
much
with
to
this
them.
video
You want a
gameplay?
bit of
He's
density,
playing
you want
Scarlet
exploring, you want
Nexus.
reason to explore.
And he's
This goes
kind of
back to
butt
what I
cheeks
said,
at it.
The bike for me start to remove some of them. You might disagree. And you
I'm
might dislike
joking. I've
the
never
bike.
played the game, so I don't know if he's doing good or
Result
not.
is a world that feels wide.
I mean, he hasn't died yet, so it seems like he's doing pretty good.
Of being really wide, but not being exactly deep, being a little bit shallow. And this is where speed utility starts to work against exploration. The faster you move, the less-
Okay. All right, I'm gonna say this one more time. All right. What has had a problem with exploration, no matter what area you're in, there are so many spaces in Renacita, Septimont, hell, even the 1.0 areas where there's just empty space with nothing in it. 1.3 was fantastic because it was smaller and you did not run into those areas with nothing in them. That is the problem that I hope they learn to fix. It's just that there are spots with nothing to do, and having a bike in it or not having a bike in it won't fix it.
It's meaningful each
That is an issue that they have to actually fix themselves. They just have to place shit in.
individual location becomes. Distance stops feeling intentional and starts feeling like filler. I've played so many open world games where they're designed for specific.
All right, give me one break. I need fucking water right now. Give me 1 second. All right. Thank you. I don't care. I'm currently sick right now, so you know, fucking rip, dude. Yesterday I had more than 600, did I? Damn, I didn't notice then. But let's continue this video.
Within the world. Again, over the years we saw developers advertise how big their map was, and it never meant it was better. It just meant there was massive areas where there was nothing to do other than travel between two.
You know what? I want to force this guy to play DayZ and have him go on Chernarus so he can actually realize what an empty map is, because I think it'd be funny. It has like nothing to do with the video, but like I want him to I want him to experience pain and suffering of playing DayZ Chernarus.
Of interest, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. The problem is when speed becomes the default. To me, the game stops encouraging curiosity.
Okay, you know what? Okay, when speed becomes the default. Okay, this guy's fucking stupid. All right, okay. Okay, buddy, old pal, brother. You have always been fast in Wuthering Waves. You have had unlimited stamina. You could sprint up walls. You could mantle stuff automatically by just running at it. Like, Rover has always been fast because of the fact there is unlimited stamina when running. And I mean, obviously you don't have unlimited stamina when running up walls, but still, exploration has always been faster than other gacha games in Wuthering Waves. It always has been. It's been from the second the game released. Exploration has been fast. So you're just fucking wrong again. Like, oh, like
Efficiency.
literally.
To me, the game stops encouraging curiosity.
Yeah, this guy's just wrong.
Default. To me,
Blatantly
the game
wrong.
stops encouraging curiosity and it encourages
Dude, I looked down at my Wave XLR. I was like, oh my god. I don't tell me I'm fucking muted. I was about to cry.
efficiency, which some will say for a game like Wuthering Waves where collecting things can be a chore for people, that's a positive. But I want Kuro to make collecting things an enjoyable thing. I don't want it to be a chore. Now you might see it as a chore.
No,
Me,
dude,
when it comes to open
you
world-
are actively campaigning for it to be a chore. Don't fucking lie here, dude. You are actively campaigning for it to be a chore. Because with the way the maps are designed, taking away the motorbike, well, I'm assuming the way the map's going to be designed, you are wanting to take away a mechanic that aids in your exploration. Well, this is a Bandai Namco game, so a lot of their games just look older.
The exploration shouldn't be seen as a chore, because then
No,
fundamentally
you want it to be a chore based on this. You are making it sound like you want it to be a
it
chore.
becomes a
When can I expect a third video from
chore.
this?
I think you've kind of failed at what you set out to do in designing an open world.
Now, are you guys understanding why I wanted to take a look at this guy's first video? Like, are you guys finally understanding why I wanted to look at this? Like, are you guys finally understanding why I was like, oh my god, we're gonna actually do a drama video for the first time on this channel?
Point. Why is it even open if using it or being in it is a chore? And I think that's a fair thing to say as well. But exploration, ultimately,
I'm just here
about
for the
discovery,
app
which
base.
I think you lose a little bit. Immersion, which I think with all the stuff that the bike's got, the barrel rolls and all that.
Oh, I don't know if you know this, but we have memberships available for the channel. So yeah, we'll be doing members only streams. Depending on the stream, if a stream gets too spicy or it gets copyrighted, it's gonna get turned to members only instead of unlisted. So you know you'll be able to access old streams if they get way too spicy. Like for example, if we do Nikkei, that will most likely have to be unlisted, or we'll go membership if we ever get members at some point.
Also for me personally, it makes me lose a bit of the immersion and pacing as well. When everything is designed around moving fast, you lose the slow moments that make exploration memorable in the first place.
This dude's a masochist. This dude is a straight up masochist, okay? Dude, no, this guy is a straight up masochist. He wants exploration to be slow.
You lose the slow moments that make exploration memorable.
No, exploration is not memorable when it's slow, tedious, and boring. Why do you think I have such an issue with Genshin's exploration? Because you got limited stamina. Fucking there's exploration mechanics locked behind characters, which in fact is an issue with NTE. So I've got a severe issue with NTE right now. But that's another subject.
In the first place, there's a whole bunch of reasons there why, for me, when it comes to the design of the new area, it loses, or it looks like it's going to lose a lot of those reasons to want to explore.
Dude, you don't have any reasons to explore because you haven't played the game since 2.0. Let me give you some context. I don't care. Like, this guy says he likes Wuthering Waves, but he has not played the game since 2.2. Like, he tries to claim that the design aesthetic of Wuthering Waves is post-apocalyptic, but he literally has not played the game since 2.2. And if he's if he's remembered what the areas are like in 1.0, they're not post-apocalyptic.
Personally, I spoke about sandbox games. When you've got games like GTA, let's take Red Dead Redemption, for example. Being on foot is much slower to get to places in the game. But when you're on foot, you encounter so many.
Okay, holy shit. This is a bold comparison. Oh my god. Is he actually going to compare or give an example of exploration from a Rockstar game and compare it to Wuthering Waves? Like, what? He's actually doing this.
Red Dead Redemption, for example, being on foot is much slower to get to places in the game. But when you're on foot, you encounter so many things. The world is so rich and deep.
This guy doesn't. Okay, so he's just being wrong again. In Red Dead Redemption, when you're on your horse, you still encounter all of these random encounters. You know that, right? Like, when you're on your horse, you will still encounter them no matter what. What is this guy on about? Literally, in Red Dead 2, I'd be running around hunting deer to get 100% achievements to get the good ending or the secret ending for John Marston, right? And like I'd just be I'd randomly come across an event of some guy that got bit by a snake, or some girl that's being kidnapped by bandits and is about to go get molested. Like, dude, you still encounter these on your horse. What the fuck? And the horse is like 10 times faster than walking around. What is this point?
You're happy to just wander off into places because it breeds that curiosity, and you might end up finding some crazy stuff in the woods. We all know what I'm talking.
Being on your horse does not stop you from finding all of these things.
About or getting into some crazy wild shenanigans side quests. Witcher 3 is a perfect example of that sort of stuff as well, because somebody did make a comment about, well, when you've stopped collecting things in open world games, they become empty anyway. I disagree. There's a lot of games that make sandboxes enjoyable, but this is why I go back and side quests. Witcher 3 is a perfect example of that sort of stuff as well, because somebody did make a comment about, well, when you've stopped collecting things in open world games, they become empty anyway. I disagree. There's a lot of games that make sandboxes enjoyable, but this is why.
Yeah, okay, buddy, but none of these are gacha games, so it's completely pointless to compare a AAA open world game like Witcher 3 to a fucking gacha game. No, like, literally, in Red Dead Redemption 2, you can encounter every single encounter in the game on your horse. And what are you trying to say? I don't care. It's a wild statement without context.
I'll go back to Wuthering Waves isn't a sandbox, and that's why speeding everything up with utility makes me burn through the things that are fun about exploration, and then I end up with nothing to do. And I've seen so many people say, well, just get off the bike then. As I say, well, if I'm just going to collect stuff on flat open terrain, that's not a fun time. Now, if it's some cool stuff to climb, then I'll...
Oh my god, this guy. It's getting as bad as his previous video. It really is.
Everything up with utility makes me burn through the things that are fun about exploration, and then I end up with nothing to do. And I've seen so many people say, well, just get off the bike then. As I say, well, if I'm just going to collect stuff on flat open terrain, that's not a fun time.
Okay, so he doesn't want... Okay, so he doesn't want the bike, but then he's gonna say if he doesn't use the bike, running around on a flat open terrain is going to be boring. Which way, my Aussie man? Which way are you going to go?
Some cool stuff to climb, then I'll do that, because that sounds interesting, but just walking across a big open space for the sake of walking.
Literally, the exploration of the 1.0 areas is walking across a big open space. That's literally what the top areas are. Just almost pretty much flat land with a few hills on it. Like, what? That's all you do in the 1.0 areas, is just walk around in flat open space. Like, brother, what?
Walking across a big open space because somebody says...
I have to grind to level 999 for 30 plus character and one RPG.
Because the
I have their affection with the...
for the bike.
He is pure M? What do you mean pure M?
That I'm saying, well, the map's designed for the bike. Well, no shit. Well, of course, no shit. But that doesn't mean just because it's designed for the bike, it is a positive. Again, I know most people are incredibly excited about the bike. I'm just stating I'm not necessarily, because it removes a lot of the core fun elements of exploring worlds for me. I like to explore worlds. What's the point in giving me a cool open world if you're going to treat everything as a chore and then give me QOLs to fix?
Oh my god. This guy is fucking... So I'm sorry. I don't have anything against this guy. He's just being retarded. He sounds British. I think he's Australian.
Necessarily, because it removes a lot of the core fun elements of exploring worlds for me. I like to explore worlds.
So you like to explore worlds, but then you're going to complain about not using the bike because you're just going to be running around empty spaces, collecting stuff, which is pretty much what the 1.0 areas was. But then you're going to complain you liked exploring the one, or you're going to say you liked exploring the 1.0 areas. But then the 1.0 areas are just flat open space, collecting, going from chest to chest. But then you're going to complain that the bike adds traversal features and flight adds traversal features. What do you want, dude?
What's the point in giving me a cool open world if you're going to treat everything as a chore and then give me QOLs to fix that chore?
I don't know what you want, dude.
It's flawed because I feel like they've gone with this design around the bike. So if you're not on the bike, collecting is a chore. So they've made it super intuitive in the sense of you just fly around and suck stuff up, because why would you want to walk around and collect things anyway? Because the area is not...
Brother, okay, this dude. Is it confirmed that when you do that scan on the bike, it automatically picks up the chest? Is that confirmed? Is that 100% true? When you're on the bike and you enter the bullet time, it collects all the chests you highlight. Because I don't know if it is. M in Asian means masochism. Fucking masochist, dude. Quite literally.
Really designed for that. And I suppose that's where like my fundamental issues come with the bike. And then that goes back to where I say that's when it doesn't feel like Wuthering Waves for me, because we're going...
Dude, you don't even know what Wuthering Waves is like because you haven't played the game since, guess what? 2.2. Is chat broken? I don't know. I mean, did you type something in between M and Asian? Oh, never mind, it still work. Okay. I mean, YouTube has been bugging recently.
To me, felt like the exploration and the friction, if you will, less than something like Genshin. But I'm not comparing those in that regard. You know, it still had friction in exploring, exploration, and the friction, if you will, less than something like Genshin. But I'm not comparing those two in that regard. You know, it still had friction in exploring, just like Genshin had. But then when you get utility, it starts to remove a bit of that. Okay,
dude, don't talk about Genshin Impact's exploration when you forget to mention that characters have mechanics built into their kits. Like Malvika having a fucking motorcycle, or Zerlodin having rollerblades, or the dude, or the chick that rides a massive gun, or the other chick that rides a shark, or you know, Kanich, whatever the fuck he does. That 4-star child that uses a little dreidel to ride around on. You watch GTA or Red Dead Redemption like worlds, but that's impossible with the patch cycles of gacha games. Exactly. How many years did it take Rockstar to custom make the worlds of GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2? Because we know for a fact that they probably handmade both of those worlds. Because there's no way it's randomly generated like that. I mean, some of the encounters might be randomly generated, but they've had to have gone through and spent years personally hand making all of these maps. And when a map gets released for a full game like Red Dead Redemption or GTA, it's not something that gets updated every fucking month. It's an edition every month or two. That's the thing. Like, it's just a shitty comparison. You cannot compare a world of a AAA open world game to a gacha game that's open world, because the map is going to be changing multiple times a year with new areas.
Friction, which some people love, which is fine to degrees, but then when it gets seriously
Like it, dude, he says that he likes the exploration of the 1.0 Wuthering Waves areas. Then he complains that without using the bike in 3.0, it's going to be running around in open spaces collecting chests. When that's literally what the Wuthering Waves 1.0 areas are. It's running around, fighting an enemy, and grabbing a chest. That's literally what it is. You go do a shooting challenge, you go do a flying challenge, or you just go collect the chest or do that little stupid puzzle. And then in Wuthering Waves 2.0, they added the 3-star challenges for bosses. They added the dancer challenges. They added the puzzles where the guys were fucking sleeping with that purple shit all over them. They added so many different things all throughout 2.0 to aid it, like to have more stuff to do in exploration. And he fucking sits here and complains about it.
powerful.
Like, brother.
When the world design, in my opinion, starts to suffer from it, I feel like exploration as a whole starts to suffer from it then. And that's where I was coming from. I failed to express myself in those regards. I just kind of went,
You're still failing.
because I don't like it. And the bike looks cool, but
You're still failing, dude.
The bike does
You're still
look cool
failing.
on its own, but then when I bring it into the map and the map gets designed the way it's designed, it looks less cool to me then, because it doesn't look like a fun tool to use within the world, and I don't like the look of grappling hook barrel rolls on a bike.
I'm sorry. I don't remember what the name of those quests were, but you know which I'm talking about, right? We had to move those pillars. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of them are, but like that's the best way I can describe it.
Bike through the air. It just, I don't think it looks that great. That doesn't mean you can't think it looks great and can't be.
There is nothing wrong with saying it doesn't look great. That is your own opinion. I don't know why he had to fucking say it again. Like, that is perfectly fine. Like, that is perfectly fine. I don't know why it has to be mentioned again. It doesn't look that great. Yes, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They release a full game version after the server is down. I mean, I honestly don't see WuWa shutting down for the next 15 years. Based on how well PGR is doing, and it's already been, what, 6 years? Like, PGR has a cult following, and Wuthering Waves is their moneymaker. PGR will never make nearly as much money, so I don't see WuWa shutting down for the foreseeable future. Unless they intentionally want to make a sequel.
Excited for it.
But the way I would recommend to play WuWa if you don't want to deal with polling, literally just play every time they go to a different area. Like when it goes from 2.0 to 2.3 or from 2.0 to 3.0, play it then, do all the story content, and then just delete the game and wait for 4.0, then play from 3.0 to what, or play from 3.0 to 4.0. If you don't want to deal with polling for characters, because WuWa, they give you trial characters for the quests.
For it. I've got, I don't know what people want me to say there. Like, just because I'm not excited doesn't mean...
Yeah, you don't have to justify anything. You're allowed to say that it doesn't look cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody's had, from what I've seen, and I don't have an issue. The enemy scaled into meta? Kinda. No, I mean, not really. Just found out some HSR YouTuber that I used to watch downgraded WuWa. I feel disappointed. Damn, that's unfortunate. But like, there's nothing wrong with saying that you don't like the look of it. There's gonna be a lot of people that say, "Oh, the bike doesn't look that great. I'm not that excited for it." And there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to justify that statement to anybody. There's no point in mentioning this.
So many people saying that. Well, everybody's excited about that. Okay, but that doesn't mean I am. That's why I'm expressing my opinion. And to like people saying, as again, I'm pitting Arknights against Wuthering Waves. No, I'm fucking not. Like, the Wuthering Waves community does that enough in regards to content creators of pitting Wuthering Waves against other games.
Oh, you did not just say that. Oh no. Oh no. The shitstorm you are suffering through now.
As again, I'm pitting Arknights against Wuthering Waves. No, I'm fucking not. Like, the Wuthering Waves community does that enough in regards to content.
You literally just said the Wuthering Waves community does enough. Okay.
I'm pitting Wuthering Waves against other games. And to say otherwise, you know he's bullshit, right? I'm not trying to do that. I just make Enfield content, and I used to make Wuthering Waves content, and I'm just commenting on it. And obviously people don't like the comment, but I'm not trying to pit them against each other. I don't care for that, if I'm honest. I'm just here to talk about video games. Again, maybe some of the comments I think probably were poorly worded, specifically.
No, dude, your video was completely poorly worded, and this video fucking sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
Played the game for a while, but I think the whole idea around level design for me is universal. I don't.
No, your whole thing about level design is blatantly wrong. You claimed that it's post-apocalyptic, when surprise, sunshine, it's not post-apocalyptic, okay? It never has been. Oh, it never has been, okay?
Need to have been playing the last few patches to understand what I like in world design and exploration, and I think a lot of people have misunderstood that.
Oh my god,
that's
this guy.
expressed it badly. I can dislike.
You are still expressing yourself badly, brother.
The exploration just because it reduces the things I've spoken.
Dude, I laughed uncontrollably when WuWa won that Player's Voice Award. I don't think any WuWa player was expecting it to happen. Everybody thought it was going to go to Expedition 33. If you thought it was going to go to Genshin or fucking Genshin or WuWa, you're crazy. It straight up should have gone to Expedition 33.
Even though you think, well, it's cool, man. I want to ride a bike around fast. Cool. But I kind of want to explore the world they've built for me beyond just zipping around. That's all I was trying to express in that video. That was kind of the main crux of the video. Again, I think I failed.
Okay, you're saying you want to do it, but you're not going to play the game anyways. Oh, my head. Oh, my God, this fucking guy. Oh, this guy. I wish I could do a Chris Hansen's voice. Go ahead and take a seat. I can't do a Chris Hansen voice, unfortunately. Now, this guy, I'm sorry to say, he's not my best buddy like Jeffrey.
It doesn't feel like WuWa. It doesn't look like WuWa.
It doesn't feel like WuWa. You don't know what WuWa feels like because you haven't fucking played it since 2.0. What? This statement's retarded.
I was thinking Tower of Fantasy, and then
I was thinking Tower of Fantasy. You showed a screenshot of Tower of Fantasy, and it looked nothing alike. The only similarity between that Tower of Fantasy screenshot and that screenshot from WuWa was the color white on the buildings. That was literally the only similarity. There was nothing else that was similar.
I started to lean into that. Well, it don't feel like WuWa statements, which was fair. I'll take that back. But it's more around the way it looks like it feels. Now, when it comes out, it might feel much better. So, I need to state that as well, right? Again, a lot of people have said, it's not out yet, but you're being critical. How can you do that? We never have that attitude when people are hyper-glazing something that's not out. It's fair to glaze something.
Well, you see, because hyper-glazing is okay, obviously, you know, like, you can always glaze the shit out of it, because I'm just going to keep glazing Arknights, and hopefully Arknights Enfield, because, you know, glazing is glazing. Anyways, this guy's a fucking moron. WuWa was always sci-fi post-apocalyptic. No, it wasn't. It was sci-fi, but it's not post-apocalyptic. If it was post-apocalyptic, I don't think we'd see technological advancements that we see in the 1.0 areas.
To be critical,
like, you can clearly see the scars of war, because the Zinjo areas were at war with the Lament and the Threnody and the Overthrax.
Is considered
Like,
a
like
bad show.
it's never been
disingenuous,
post-apocalyptic.
which- okay, all right.
It's been implied that it once was, but the people have recovered from that.
I'm positive about lots of
We're literally at some point we're going to the new Federation, which is just going to be a massive city.
things that aren't out. Well, I guess you can't be negative.
Like,
Some people
that's
say-
the thing. There's no one set design choice for WuWa. That's the thing. Unlike Genshin Impact, where it has to be like old-timey,
No, I do agree.
it's just there's no
Overall,
set
though,
design
I
choice.
made bad points, or not so much bad points for me personally. I expressed
Oh my God.
them poorly.
You're doing it again for
So,
me
I just
personally.
want kind
No, you made bad points and you expressed them poorly, and you still
I
are
wanted to go
doing
over
them.
specifically why I have issues with the exploration, and that comes into the bike and the world design. I'm hoping I've got that across in this video with the few points
No,
that I made there. In
You made
regards to
you did even
friction
worse.
and traversal and all that sort of stuff, and giving examples of some other games that do a good job of having friction but also giving utility, but they've got real reasons to do so because they're sandbox games and this isn't. And
I feel
thinking
danger.
non-sandbox
Exactly.
games
Yes. I don't even
I
know what
want
that is, but
friction.
yes.
Otherwise, it is just a big space to move around in. But if it's not a sandbox game, I'm not really doing much other than
What's
getting
wrong with
from
the
point
bike?
A
I
to B.
still don't know.
If there's nothing in between A and B that's enjoyable, I'm not too interested, if I'm honest. Again, I can't speak on certain things. I haven't played the game, and I also want to
Yeah,
say,
yes, you haven't played the game, so shut the fuck up. Like, brother, what? Oh my God. He would be completely justified in all of these things he said if he had just gone back and played the game before he made these videos. I don't think people would be nearly shitting on him as much if he had simply gone back and played the game up to 2.0 before he made these videos. Like, I don't think there'd be a problem at all. Maybe I'm giving too much credit to the Wuthering Waves community, but I'm going to choose to believe that the majority of the Wuthering Waves community is not toxic shitheads that are going to threaten to rape and kill someone for having a different opinion than them. I'm just simply going to choose to believe that.
people have been saying I have an echo chamber of a community. You want to see my Discord? Plenty of people have called me out and said I worded stuff poorly. The video just wasn't it, and I'm cool with that. I don't want an echo chamber. I want critical viewpoints.
Like, there's
on
definitely a
content
subsection of a
because
community
that's
that
what
are
it's all
like
about.
that,
I like
but I'm
talking
not
about
going to
video
assume
games.
it's all
I
of
know
them.
a lot of CCs see everything as rage baiting. Oh, it's all about views. I actually like talking about video
No,
games in
these
general.
videos are not rage bait. It's just this guy. It's just a guy being retarded. Like, these videos are 100% not rage bait. It's just him being retarded.
I've had
And
this chat
that's the truth. It's not rage bait whatsoever. I don't believe that at all.
for years now.
Like, this guy truly believes in what he's saying, but he's just wrong. And like, it's admirable, but like, ooh, that's not good.
Like
But,
anyone else, I'm not trying to chase the dream of being the next Asmongold.
He's
or the
wrong.
next Tecton. I just like talking about video games, man. So I look at it a little bit differently in that regard. I couldn't give a fuck about chasing views, and I won't stop talking about stuff in video games I like, no matter how mad it makes people, or even if they see me as the bad takes guy. If I become the next Psyche, if you will. But it's just-
Okay, I forgot about that video Psyche did. I would have loved to take a look at that, but I kind of forgot about it. But I think that was just one video that he did bad, and I don't think it was intentional. Like, he's not Noko. That's exactly what's going on. He does not understand why people are hating on him right now, because he's giving his bad opinion without playing the rest of the game. Like, he has played since 2.2, and he's giving his opinion on 3.0 when he has not seen what the world has evolved to throughout the 2.x areas and storylines. Like, he's just fundamentally misinformed and wrong about what's been happening in WuWa. So therefore, all of his takes are just bad. I truly don't believe it's rage bait. I don't. I think he's just extremely
I
misinformed.
don't feel right. And
I think his opinion would change if he had actually played past the 2.2 updates.
yeah, I don't think it's going to change. Maybe it will when it comes out. But at the moment, I think they're reducing the friction in world building or world design, and I think that's a negative personally for me. I like the idea.
How would you
of-
know? How would you know that they're changing the friction of the world design when you literally have not played since 2.2? How would you know? How? I literally, I'm just, my mind is cutting to the fucking Kung Fu Warrior clip. How? I don't know. How? I don't know. How? I don't know. Like, literally. You have not played since 2.0. So how would you know that the map design and the friction of the map design is changing?
Versing how we
Because
did-
you have not personally experienced it. I mean, yeah, you could look at screenshots, but like the best way to actually get your opinion about this is to go and look at it yourself.
in 1.0. I kind of like it, and I don't mind gimmicks being
Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, dude.
traversing how we did in 1.0.
I like the idea of traversing like how we did it in 1.0. Okay. I'm gonna let you in
Kinda
on
like
a,
it.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay, buddy? Pixie Tree, where the fuck your name is? What is it again? Oh, Pixel Tree. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. All right. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. All right. So, you don't have to use flight or the bike. You could actually just run around and collect everything. You know, it might take a little bit longer, but like, it's honestly probably the better idea to do it without the bike or flight, so that way you can pace yourself out and not 100% the area within the first 7 days of the patch. So that way you can savor the content and the exploration, which you seem to care so much about, and you could space it over the patch cycle. Okay? So if you truly enjoyed the shit show that was the 1.0 exploration, which from what I remember, a lot of people hated it because it was boring. See, you don't have to use the exploration mechanics at all. Okay? Wait, so all previous events can be played? Most of them can. Wuthering Waves has a section of events that are permanent, and you can still get a decent amount of rewards from it, but it's not the full amounts. Like, this dude is just like, yeah, I'm waiting for that to come back too. I missed my chance to get that free 5-star, but you claim to love the exploration of the 1.0 areas, so limit yourself then. That's all you got to do. Just limit yourself. Yeah, just limit yourself. Yeah, most of the main events are permanent. You won't get the full rewards from it, but you can still get most of them. But like, you keep glazing in the 1.0 exploration, so just treat every area like it's 1.0 and just don't use flight. Or don't use the bike. That's all you gotta do. Because you're still gonna be spending an hour running between each chest.
And I don't mind gimmicks being added when the
You're missing 3 food recipes that are only available in the Lunar New Year quest. That is
entire
awful.
region starts to get designed around the gimmick. It's not really a little gimmick you when
Oh
how
my
we did in
god.
1.0. I kind of like it, and I don't mind gimmicks being added when the entire region starts to get
Okay, you're
designed
wrong
around the gimmick.
again. The entire region is not designed around the gimmick or the utility tool. It is the areas are expanded on to make use of the utility tool easier for the player. That is what's happening. They are making it easier and more convenient to use the motorcycle in the 3.0 areas, is my guess. I don't think they're solely developing the map around it. Otherwise, it would suck. They're adding stuff to the map that make it easier to use the bike from what I've seen. That is what they're doing. I do not think they're designing the map around the bike, because they did not do that with Flight. Sure, it made going up the cliffs a lot easier, but it was still possible.
It's not really a little gimmick
Yeah, I don't think Noko plays WuWa.
utility then, is he? That's the name of the game for that period of time. And I don't know if I want that, personally. But again, my opinion really doesn't matter because I don't play the game, as everybody's told me. But still, that's how I feel anyway.
Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, fuck you with that comment, all right? For the period, and I don't know what...
But again, my opinion really doesn't matter because I don't play the game, as everybody...
Yes, your opinion is... Okay, no, it's not that your opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion is fucking stupid, okay? Because you have not played since 2.0 or 2.2. And you are fundamentally wrong about how the 1.0 areas are. That is why you are being shit on.
He's told me, but still, that's how I feel.
So you fucking sit here and like, oh, because I don't play the game, everybody's told me. Okay, dumbass. Jesus Christ. What is going on with this guy? I do remember Dancing Turtle and Big Giant Tree That Poisoned You. Yeah, that's a world quest that you can do. That world quest is pretty cool. Most of the world quests change how the areas look, by the way. Like, you will see fundamental differences with each area by completing the world quests.
Anyway, but guys, let me know what you think down below. I don't know if I...
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know if I want that, personally. But again,
Oh my
opinion really doesn't
God.
matter because I don't play the game.
But then again, my opinion doesn't really matter because I don't play the game. It's not that your opinion doesn't matter. It's that your opinion is fucking stupid because you are fundamentally wrong about how the 1.0 areas are. Yes, that is how that works. Okay? Okay.
But still,
You are allowed to have an opinion no matter how little of the game you played, but most likely your opinion is going to be hot dog shit. Like, the people claiming that you're not allowed to have an opinion are wrong. The people that are saying that your opinion is garbage is correct, but you're still allowed to have an opinion.
that's how I feel anyway. But guys, let me know what you think down
And then
below.
he ends it with, that's how I feel anyway.
I don't
Okay,
know if
buddy.
I got across my opinions a little bit more there.
No, you did not get your opinions across even better. You made it even worse.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know. People were saying as well, just say what you feel, you know, and stop being biased. At the end of the day, I do like Enfield more than Wuthering Waves at the moment. I do like Arknights more than Wuthering Waves, but I'm not trying to pit them against each other.
Buddy, completely two different types of gacha games. They can't be compared. This is my problem. Like, you cannot compare Arknights to WuWa. They may be gacha games, but they're completely different from each other. They are not the same type of game. They just have got the only thing in common are the gacha systems, okay? Or that they have gacha systems. Jesus Christ.
There's plenty of games that I still like that I stopped playing. I still like Wuthering Waves. I've just stopped playing it because I'm playing other games, and there'll be other games that I drop that I like now. And I'll
See, this is my issue. Like, dude, you should have went back and played Wuthering Waves before making these videos. You would have had a much better response from people watching your video if you had just spent the time to go back and just play the game and complete the patches. You literally could have done that within a week. Dude, what are you doing?
probably still like in the future because I'm playing other games. It's just how things go. I'm not one of these people out here that's
Okay,
going to play.
you're making it sound like people are shitting on you because you play other gacha games, all right? I have not actually played Wuthering Waves since 2.8 dropped. But that's because I don't play I try not to play gotcha games in my spare time. I'm sorry, but I don't want to be playing gotcha games every second of my day when I could be playing Final Fantasy 14, WoW Classic. I could be playing Stalker 2. I could be playing Black Ops 7. I could be playing Path of Exile 2. I could be playing Diablo 4. I could be playing just regular WoW. I could be playing Star Wars Old Republic. Like, my motto is, for playing gotcha games, like, I'm obviously going to be playing them on stream for 3 or 4 hours. But, like, if I will not play them regularly on my own time unless I am trying to get a character that I'm running out of time on. Like, if I have to, I will grind a gotcha game on my own time to get something. But I would prefer not to do that. Because, like, it is not healthy to be playing gotcha games every second of the day. You need to be able to sprinkle in other games when just normally. It is not a good thing to have gotcha games as the only thing you play. Like, let me give you another example of what I play in my spare time. Like, as of right now on Steam, I have, let me scroll up on my 300 games that I own. I've got Arc Raiders, Aska, Battlefield 6, DayZ, Diablo 4, Duet Night Abyss, Megabonk, Repo, Reverse 99 is a gotcha game, but Satisfactory, Surrounded, Where Winds Meet. It's just like, I play Squad, I play Postscriptum. I mean, I don't think less of anyone if the only thing they play is gotcha games, because who knows, that might be just what they prefer to do. But my motto is, I don't think it's necessarily healthy to only play gotcha games. So, like, don't try to make it out to seem to make it seem like people are saying, oh, you should be playing Wuthering Waves instead of these other games. Like, I don't know.
Gachas because I can't drop one of them. Like, fuck that. Second, I have more fun on something else.
Why would Satisfactory count as a gotcha game?
I also will still talk on those games as well, because I definitely won't hear the WuWa space tell me, well, if you don't play it, you don't get to talk on it, when that's an entire community.
Okay, I don't think the WuWa space is telling you. Okay, I think you're being a little bit of an asshole here. From the comments I looked at on your previous video, I do not think the Wuthering Waves community was telling you you're not allowed to say anything about the game when you're not playing it. I think they're upset about the fact that you're willingly, and honestly, now that I've seen this video, you're purposely lying and misunderstanding what WuWa is about and all the design choices and exploration. I think at this point you are intentionally being this dense. Like, come on, dude. Currently playing Anno 1800. Is that game good? I actually really like strategy games. Like, Tropico 5 is one of my favorite games that I've played. And, like, Tropico 5 is awesome. But, like, I think you are willingly, like, just being a dick about this.
That argues they've stopped playing Genshin because it's trash, but never shuts the fuck up about it. Or...
Dude, okay. As I said in the previous video about this, if you've played Genshin and you stop playing it, there is nothing wrong with talking about the game as long as you are not being malicious and willingly lying about the game. There is nothing wrong with calling out trash practices or trash features in other gacha games if you've quit playing them. There is nothing wrong with that.
Is the majority of the WuWa community still playing Genshin? I will just add that in there as well.
Okay, this guy's a prick. Fuck this guy, alright? This guy's just being an ass. Alright, good to know. Good to know with this guy. Good to know this guy's just a fucking idiot, alright? That's just fantastic to know.
I just thought, you know, that was funny to me. But yeah, I think lots of the criticism in the argues they've stopped playing Genshin because it's trash, but never shuts the fuck up.
I know exactly who he is talking about if he's talking about a content creator. Like, I know for a fact he's talking about Glaive Cleo. I know for a fact because Glaive Cleo makes a lot of videos about Genshin and is shitting on it. which is completely justifiable because he fucking plays the game. Like, what's going on with that?
Or is a majority of the
this
community
fucking
still
guy.
playing Genshin? I will just add that in there as well. I just thought, you know, that was funny to me. But yeah, I think lots of the criticism in the comment section is totally fair. But I also still stick to my point that the bike itself reduced the interest of exploration.
You can't claim that because 3.0 is not out.
My opinion.
Fuck you.
Alright guys, let me know what you think down below. See you in a bit.
Let me know what you think down below. Dude, you need to disable your comment section, all right? Remember, I'm going to say this one more time. Do not go and dislike the video. Honestly, if you don't like the video, you can obviously dislike it, but like... This guy is fucking dumb. This guy's a dumbass. It's not a bad video. It's just, he's just a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Let's take a look at the comments. Just put the... Just put the fries in the bag, bro. You're washed. Going forward, you should just do things you like. I can tell WuWa is not your preferred game. It's a lot better if you just cover the things you love, based. How many of these guys do you think are bots? First off, let's make a rage bait video. I honestly think that's wrong. I don't think it was rage bait whatsoever. Oh no, he replied to this. Oh, he doubled down. He's doubling down, guys. He's doubling down, guys. He doubled down. Oh my god. If an area is designed around and for the use of an item... Wait, what? If an area is designed around and for the use of an item down to even its material collection... Am I retarded, or is this not a sentence? Am I just like is my brain just like gone at this point? Or is this not a fucking sentence? If an area is designed around and for the use of an item down to even its material collection, it's going to suck not to use it. What? Okay. This is like wanting to explore Night City. My English is already bad. I can't read that. I'm struggling to read this, but then again, I'm kind of retarded. This is like wanting to explore Night City in Cyberpunk without using the cars. No, you clearly do mind being dragged unless you didn't make these videos. The copy paste bot comments who say they've mass reported you. No, I don't think anybody's mass reporting you. Oh my god, I never understood the mentality of giving critiques to stuff you don't play watch. It's like me watching the first episode of an anime and criticizing the whole series. Maybe more like watching the first season. Dude, this guy is just fucking... Hook, line, and sinker, baby! Oh my god, I could not dream of this easy of a fucking person to rage bait. Yeah, no, guys, we need to get me to be the face of Arknights Enfield. I'll be the perfect face for it, all right? You know, endless glaze. I don't know who the fuck Turburo is. Who is that? And play, dude, exactly. Like, this dude should just not have made the video. He should just... There was no reason to make this video. There was no reason to. He's only getting shit on for it. That's the funny part. Like, he's only getting shit on a video that he shouldn't have made. He should just continue with Enfield content. Like, what's this point? Why wasn't last video something like this? Last video made it seem like you're just hating because now we have examples and explorations why you okay, no. Bro, they've been mass reporting you. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. Here we go again. The outcome of the whole shenanigans. People will label WuWa fans as hypersensitive and not open to criticism, when in the reality of things, it's situations like this that we have to deal with. If we keep quiet and let people say whatever one's on their mind, even from people who don't play the game anymore, WuWa is a game that would just have misinformation being spread all over. Yes, opinions and opinions. But do people remember when a guy on Reddit made a joke about a free Chicona for anniversary and it blew up? Devs got so much hate when there was no free. Okay, I do remember that. What did this guy say? I was critical of 1.3. I've had some issues post. I've been a glazer. Dude, I fucking doubt that. I fucking doubt that. Dude, maybe I need to, Talos, I need to ramp up my glaze then. Oh my god. So Fuse, you're being genuine here. No, I don't think he's being genuine. I think he's just being an asshole. Oh my god. This guy is fucking stupid. No, you're wrong. Fuck you. Yeah, no, both videos are poorly made, brother. What are you fucking talking about? Oh my god. How much farther am I gonna go down? I did stop at 2.2. So he streamed it daily up to 2.0. So then he's just willingly being a retard. The mic is an option if you want to explore like a snail. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I never said I didn't expect people to be shitting on it. Clearly you were expecting not to get a bunch of shit for it. Like, dude, otherwise you wouldn't have uploaded the video. Oh my god. You dare me to read some comments from Blue Archives players? I don't want to get put on a watch list reading these out. I'm good. Alright, we're done looking at comments. We looked at enough comments. This guy is a fucking moron, dude. I'm sorry. his first video was garbage. This one, if I'm being completely honest, was worse. If I'm being completely honest, yeah, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I think it's worse. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest. Like, dude, you like, I think these videos would have gone over a lot better if he did not, if he just went and played the game. Seriously, I think they would have gone over a lot better if he had simply gone and played the game. Like, that's I'm serious about that. Like, it would have gone a lot better if he had just played the game. That's all. That's really all. Like, he doubles down and just says more retarded shit. Like, I don't think this guy deserves hate or should be reported at all. It's just a shitty take. Everyone has those. I mean, the guy doubled down, but it's still funny. But, you know, it's just like, dude, you had a bad take, you doubled down. It's funny that you doubled down, but you're still wrong. See, when I doubled down on my little rant about the previous reset of Tower Adversity, I was obviously based in red pilled, you know, because I was objectively correct. Because feature making a tower reset based around a feature of dots is retarded. But and I'm not ever gonna private that video. I'm gonna keep fucking fighting with people on that. But yeah, like, literally, all he had to do was go play WuWa, and it probably would have gone down better if when he made this video. It's as simple as that. But let me know what you thought about this video in the comments and about the stuff he was saying. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, he doubled down on a lot of stuff and he didn't really clarify it at all. And then he started comparing Rockstar games, Rockstar open worlds, to a gacha open world. And his little tower fantasy thing. He says he backtracked, but then he still personally thinks that it's fucking true. But, like, oh, you want to know what's funny? He didn't even mention from the previous video. He didn't even talk about how he compared the character designs to Tower of Fantasy and NTE. Like, Tower of Fantasy and NTE have some good character designs. But, yeah. Just put the fries in the bag. Yeah, I probably should go do that. But, it's like complaining about your ex because why did you even date her in the first place? Exactly. But, like, let me know what you thought in the comments yourself. Needs a brutal... I don't want to read that. I'm kind of scared. You're kind of scaring me. You're kind of scaring me. But, yeah, let me know what you thought about the video in the comments. Was I a little harsh on this guy? Probably. But that's just because I am an asshole. That's how I've always been. But if you liked this reaction... let me know in the comments. Make sure you subscribe. One question: will you beat IS today? Fuck no. It's almost 2 a.m. What do you think? You think I'm gonna be staying up that much longer? I'm sick. I'm currently dying. But make sure you subscribe if you liked the video, and like it and comment what you thought. If this guy was a bit of a moron, I was probably a little harsh. But, I am just an asshole. And I'm being truthful about that. I am a bit of a dick sometimes. But, like, these videos were garbage. I'm not going to apologize for that. But thank you guys for watching this video. I see you guys in the next video. Peace. Alright, now we're just going to quickly swap over to this and use all my stamina. Stamina time. Okay, Cheeks, can you knock it off, please? Fucking hell, dude.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
Solid positioning.
What do you mean the music is loud? It shouldn't be that loud. Like, it shouldn't be that loud.
Follow me.
You can farm outside of this event. Okay.
I have a visual.
Your attacks are all within my calculations. They
I won't be afraid. Divine judgment! Can you do it? Mission accomplished. So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Dude, when is the WuWa community not being attacked, if I'm being completely honest? When is it not? It always is. That's the funny part.
People, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
incapacitating that is enough, right?
Follow me! Rock and roll!
I have a visual.
You see, the Twitter gotcha community is just actual cancer. So it's always going to be actual cancer.
So this is a battlefield. Divine judgment! Mission accomplished. Very well done, Doctor.
Damn it, that means I have more stamina to use. What did that just say?
Permission to attack granted.
Hey, do any of you guys like gun memes? Check the Discord.
I have a visual.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort. This
Divine judgment! I won't be afraid.
Finally caught you alive? Well, you know, that's not good.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Oh god, I am so fucking tired right now. Just gotta waste all of this stamina. Come on, baby!
Permission to
Burn.
attack granted.
Burn through it. Yeah, no, we're just wasting stamina. But the reactions will be uploaded. Well, the first one, I mean, they'll probably be both uploaded tomorrow.
No tardará mucho.
Let me double their trouble. Mirage!
On standby.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
They
Divine judgment! So this is a battle.
Hadoop, Hadoop.
Mission complete.
Really
Very
enjoy your
precise and
WuWa
efficient
stream?
plan.
Which one? Honestly, when was the last time I streamed WuWa? If I'm being honest, when was the last time I did that? When was that?
embark.
I think it was before I went hunting, isn't it? Let me check. Live.
No tardará mucho.
Birthday stream, yeah. Enfield drama talking about that.
On standby.
This is the Destreza of Iberia.
They
So this is a battlefield.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans.
Honestly, I don't know when my last one was. 3 weeks ago? It was on your For You page? Well, fuck yeah, dude. Good thing YouTube is actually still recommending me out to new people. That's great. Honestly, what I need to do is go and finish the 2.8
Looks
story.
like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
I want some M&Ms real quick.
No tardará mucho.
So, I've got some M&Ms with caramel inside them. I have Chisa though. I didn't get her weapon though.
I have a visual.
I honestly don't have anyone I want to pull for in 3.0.
This
I won't be afraid.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Clear.
Damn.
All targets down.
There we go. All right. $12.18. Fuck it, ends in 2 days. Or 5 days? Oh no, it closes in 5 days. All right, let's grab all of these rewards. Nice seeing you, Noko. All right, now unfortunately we'll be ending the stream. I need to go to bed. I've been up way later than I should be. I try to maintain a good bedtime because I'm a good little Christian boy, all right? I'm totally not actively gooning right now. All right. You know, this blackberry tea isn't bad. Want to try Blue Archive? I just downloaded it. Dude, maybe. You know what? Maybe at 1,000 subscribers, I'll subject myself to Blue Archive. That's a joke. Maybe at some point. But, alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already subbed, subscribe. It's nice seeing a bunch of you guys. I hope you guys have a good night or morning wherever you guys are located. Make sure you guys stay safe. Alright? I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace, guys, and have a good night or morning wherever you guys are located again. Peace.